Let's go. Okay, we no longer have a background. You now no longer get to see my tidy bedroom. Let's double check. See, a restart. So yeah, have you tried turning it off and on again? Right. What was the other bit I wanted to do? I wanted to... Now, hopefully, Twitch will remember that I ran the adverts before, and so it will still have the no pre-roll bit. Because Twitch is usually nice like that, he says. We do. Okay, yeah. So we got like half an hour of the no pre-roll thing. The only bit I need to check now is YouTube still connected to the multi-chat? It is. Awesome. Right, okay. That's connected. I'm connected. We're here. We're doing things. The only problem we've got right now is Dune is not on the screen. Marvellous. Marvellous, marvellous. Okay. Friday. It's Friday, my dudes. We're going to do some stories. We're going to see how far we get with the stories. I do have a backup plan if we run out of stories. I'm not going to subject everyone to just me doing mining runs so that we can have a harvester. I do have a backup plan. Which, the backup plan is... the carry-all is ginormous. And so... I'm going to build a second base. I'm going to build a second base that is essentially kind of like a heliport, but for ornithopters. That's my plan and my goal, and we'll see how that goes. The carry-all was... So the reason why my ornithopter and no other ornithopters are here right now is because the carry-all was here. Carry-all right now is housed over here because the carry-all is huge. It's absolutely ginormous. So we've had to build a temporary warehouse to hold it. This is the carry-all. It's such a cool model. It really is. It's a really, really cool model. You can even, like, you can get this far into it before you can't go any further. I don't know how much of the inside is actually modelled. It might just be this. Oh yeah, because that's like the pilot seat there, isn't it? That's like the pilot seats. So, yeah. Also handles like a brick. It handles like a brick that doesn't want to fly. Not only just a brick, but a brick that doesn't want to fly. And, so yeah, so it's massive. Which is funny. It does fit. I might try and show you guys. We have had some problems, so hopefully I'm not going to cause problems right now. Ignore the wings. Ignore the wings, okay? Don't worry about the wings. This is maximum speed. This is maximum speed. Do you know, actually, I don't think I've tried it with gliding. How does it, if I take it gliding, gets up to 100 and, so yeah, that's it, gliding. How majestic. How majestic it is. But even like trying to turn it, like it's just going to stall. It's just going to stall. So there's no, I mean... I appreciate this thing is meant to be a brick, so it's doing exactly what it's meant to be doing. It's meant to be a horrific thing to fly. I would be highly concerned if I was in this and I saw people turn up who, you know, had nefarious intent. Because you're not running. You're not running in this thing. Even if you use the thruster, we actually have a thruster on this. It's still... even with a thruster, it's not... Like, it can do a thrust in one direction, and even in that direction, it's not that fast. Like, you know, you can use the thruster to gain height, so you can then glide, but its gliding speed is just not fantastic. Yeah, it definitely needs an escort, but it does if you ignore the wings. If you ignore the wings, remember that. Ignore the wings. It does fit in this hangar. When I saw this yesterday, I was like, hey, do you know what this reminds me of? Like, coming through this door, this makes me think of, like, the Millennium Falcon. Like, just when you see the Millennium Falcon in episode 4, and, like, you know, Obi-Wan and Luke come into, like, the hangar, and just the Millennium Falcon's, like, dominating the hangar. Kind of reminds me of that with this. So I think it looks funky. But at the moment, it's only got so much use. It's only got so much use right now because we haven't got a harvester. We're thinking about taking out buggies with it for mining runs, and we'll see how that goes. But right now, we're not storing it here. We're not storing it here right now because there might be a little bit of a bug. And apparently when Doc originally built it, it clipped into the base. And fell through the floor of the base. Fell through the floor of the hangar into the base. So for now, we're just keeping it here. And we'll see how it goes. So, yeah. Very, very cool. Very, very cool that we have that. So once we've got a harvester, we can start, you know, doing more and more in deep desert. But we are going to take out buggies. Our plan is to take out buggies. We'll probably take out buggies here as well. Like, you know, we're thinking about taking buggies out to the jasmine crystals that are in the radiation zone. And just, you know, being able to get a much higher quantity of them stockpiled. So that'd be nice. So whole... Wait, what's this? Who's this buggy? Who does this belong to? Who are you? Oh, it's Mextrons. Gotcha. Gotcha. Matty on the YouTubes. Hello. How you doing? Where is the mining at? We've been having a big problem with trying to refine at the moment, actually having enough water. Water is proving challenging at the moment. I don't know if we need to do another silicon block run. Not right now, but at some point. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll try and do that possibly tomorrow morning. Do that offline.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Got loads of stuff everywhere. Everywhere. Let's chuck that in there. Although we're doing good on aluminium. We've got enough. We've got a good amount of these two. This is, well, we've just built the carryall, so this is low, but we'll start building that up again. Is there anything I can process here? Oh my god, more things. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh my god, apparently we've got loads of ore in, so we don't need any more aluminium. How are we doing on water, actually? Water's not great. I'm going to go check the death stills, because I brought in a bunch of... I brought in a bunch of bodies yesterday. I did a corpse run, so maybe some of them just need processing. Find everything a challenge. I think something...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Something I think that's very notable about this game is, and I think I've said it before, but most of the playtesting I played solo. And like when I say most of it, I'm talking like 99.999% of the playthrough I played solo. And even then, you know, like playing together was literally possibly grabbing a couple of bits that were super rare out of like Doc's storage or whatnot, but that didn't even happen very often. And I think, I don't know, playing this game solo, there is so much to do. It's kind of cool, and I think it's definitely a way I like playing. And I think I factored solo play into how much time I thought I was going to spend in this game. It's kind of wild how much faster I've progressed in this game in a guild. And it's not necessarily... also having played the game already, kind of like I knew where I was going and what I needed to do. But I was thinking solo play, I didn't really focus on the story. I didn't do the story during the beta testing, and that was kind of intentional, because I was like, oh, I kind of want to do the story when the game comes out. But the fact that I'm kind of getting to the end of the first month, and I'm like, kind of, we've done pretty much everything I want to do. I don't think I factored in that even though I do lots, like, you know, and it's not like everyone's just been handing me resources. Like I do a lot of mining and loot runs and all that kind of gubbins. But it is interesting to see just how much faster the game has progressed with even just one more person. So in terms of like everything being a challenge, like it's kind of wild that I remember how far I got as a solo player. But then seeing things like the carryall still being like, holy crap, we have got to do so much work. Even though there's several of us, we've got to do so much work to get the carryall. We're going to have to do even more work to get the harvester. It's interesting in terms of how some stuff hasn't been a challenge on this run, but how other things have just stayed as a challenge. Growler, hiya. How you doing? Hiya. Right, I'm trying to get an achievement as well. I'm trying to unlock an achievement, so I need to keep launching these things. Apparently I've got to do that 25 times. Downside is, it doesn't give you a counter, so I don't actually know how many times I've done it so far. I think I've done it about 10. So I need to keep launching those out. Let's chuck you in. So we're back on the story, aren't we? So what do I need to do story-wise? So I think I can do this without handing over his dagger. So we got his Chris knife, but I've noticed in my inventory I have apparently his ring as well. So I think we hand over his ring to do this. Because I was in two minds when I thought maybe like the Chris knife was going to be the proof of his death. I thought that was going to be the proof of his death, handing over the Chris knife, and I was almost like, I kind of want to keep the Chris knife because it's a unique item. Do I actually want a million Solari over keeping a unique item? And I'd probably want to keep the unique item, but I think we just hand over the Xantara's signet ring. So we'll go sort that out. And then the Bene Gesserit want us to go and investigate the Syndicate. And then I don't know what we're doing with that Swordmaster at the moment. And then there's that cutting edge, isn't there? I might do that cutting edge. Now that we got the carryall, I might be inclined to do that cutting edge quest, just to tick it off. Do you keep your carryall on the skid cushions? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do, do, do. Oop. Matty, I require more words. I require more words. At the moment, it's just kept in its own personal little hangar, and yeah, and it's on its skids. I've just noticed it's got 4 at the front, hasn't it? 4 at the front and then 2 at the back. I feel like it should be. Those must be some chunky, strong ones at the back. Whee. Right, so hand in Xantara's ring, and then how many are we doing on? Is all the power running? We had a weird thing where some of the power was turning off, and we don't know why the power was turning off, but it was like single generators, and I don't know if there is actually like a maximum number of generators you can have in a base, on top of how many like utility buildings you can have in general. You mean expensive cherished Ferrari kept on tie cushions? Oh, I see. That completely passed me by. That completely passed me by. I apologise. I'm a failure. I'm a miserable, miserable failure. Let's leave all of that here. Don't need any of that. Actually, I don't need my deep desert expedition-y bits, because that's not relevant, so we can leave those here. We've got a small vehicle battery. So there's Xantara's crysknife, which we will leave there. In fact, I have a uniques box. I'll move these down to the uniques box. But yeah, in terms of yeah, the carryall, we will 100% be using the carryall. But seeing how it flies, actually being in the pilot seat of it and seeing how it flies, we will be very, very careful with it. We'll be very careful with it. Oh wait, so hang on, is there actually... Oh, is this where the story is up to? Oh, do you know what? Actually, we might be going to plan B way sooner than I thought we were. I've just noticed. So that was the Assassin's Handbook was the second part of the story. Oh man, I thought there was a thing. Like, wasn't Ari saying to meet her somewhere at the end of last stream? I kind of didn't take it in because I was like, oh, we'll just have a new quest marker. Or maybe. I mean, I did know that apparently the story is not finished. So maybe we're gonna have to wait for an update for that. The deep desert stuff apparently doesn't work, so we can't do the deep desert stuff yet. Which, on that note, let's stop tracking that. Oh no, have we actually done... Maybe we have done all that. Right, so... Oh my god, do you know what's crazy though? Flying a carryall and then flying a scout ornithopter. It's so different. It's so much faster. We're not leaving you on the sand. Oh no. just realised we need to fix that way sooner than later. I had a bug last week where a sandworm kept coming out here, almost like it was trying to eat this corner of the base. And weirdly, it destroyed that top row of storage. And I mean completely, like, deleted. Like, there wasn't even anything to recover. That row of storage just disappeared, and I've just realised the carryall is very close to that. Yeah, the carryall is very close to that. That's alright. No antagonising the worm today. I'm gonna get rid of this quest. I'm gonna get rid of this quest, and it's gonna be great. I'm kind of tempted to have one for myself. What is the one? Mark 5. I don't know if it's worth me. What do you actually do? Titanium and Stravidium 48. I want to compare the stats. I want to compare the stats with my thing. So, Stravidium 40. Oh, so it is an increase. Okay, it is an increase in efficiency. Power consumption, what? Yeah, and a bit more power consumption. Gonna have one for myself. Screw it. Why not? We'll be harvesting more plastanium over the weekend anyway. That'll be fun. Matty, did you change the hold E button to get out of a vehicle yet? No. No. Yana, enjoy your lurkings. Yeah, I haven't changed the E button yet. It's, I don't know. I don't do it enough. I don't do it necessarily enough to be annoyed with it. I've done it maybe, I think I've done it maybe 4 times. Power pack do I have? I have power pack 5. Let's oh, I came all the way back up. Came all the way back up to get my ornithopter that was in my tool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good job. How much repairs? I got enough repairs to come. It's right next to that. I know, Matty. I am. Yep. It's, as I say. I think I've done it maybe 4 times. So it's not really at a level where I'm like, oh shit. I've not really had any. You know, and I've kind of like, yes, I have died once because of it. But part of me also factors in, if I end up putting it on the other side of the keyboard, I'm then opening myself up to just pressing a lot of other buttons by mistake. Because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to look at the keyboard when I'm pressing buttons. Slow the whole process down. But I am very aware. I'm aware how annoyed it's made people on YouTube Shorts. Though equally, on YouTube Shorts as well, I see lots of people kind of go, I've done it 100 times. And I'm like, yeah, people do it. It's... I just think I think it's funny when it happens. I think it's funny when it happens. Um, at some point, it will cost me dearly. Like I'll do it. I'll do it when I'm piloting the carryall, and then I'll never be allowed to pilot the carryall ever again. But I think I actually said on one of the comments, someone was going, I'm thinking, someone was saying you need to rebind that button as far away as possible. I was like, I'm pretty sure I could like rebind it to P, and I would still press something incorrectly. It usually happens. Like, in terms of the times it's happened, I'm not going to say every time it's happened, but I think when it's usually happened, it's usually when I'm moving between, when like I'm moving between reading chat or doing something with OBS and then coming back, just my hand just moves slightly. So, it's what it is. So yeah, hello. You could help to shift the keyboard a bit right so your finger rests on W and not E. My finger does rest on W. It's literally, as I say, it's when I'm moving, when I physically move myself. If I'm in my regular seating position, it's just when I'm moving between things. That's when it's happened. It's not the end of the day. It's not the end of the world. Apparently this is though. Can we leave? Can we leave? No? Hello? Hello? Can I pull myself out? No. My guy. Can I put this away? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's alright. Panic over. I do like how the Harkonnen Ornithopter looks. I do like how that... Yeah, it's the Harkonnen Ornithopter. I do like how it looks. However, I don't feel like they've thought through the model very much. Because I might have to change it back, but I am constantly getting stuck on this thing. Constantly. So I might have to swap it back because it's nice to look at, but it's not necessarily great to actually use. What was I doing here? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, this is... I don't know. Contact issuer. Done. Hello, Max. Hello. Hello. Find an amplifier in a shell wreck. Oh, okay. There's lots of little just quests for making money. Why are we losing frames? What's going on there? Wait, I thought I was supposed to get a unique thing from this. What? Why? We got money. Maybe it was just... I think. Oh, actually, no. I think it said at the end of the chain, didn't it? I think it said at the end of the chain. So yeah, so I probably will change this back to one of the other Ornithopter skins, because this one, the model, certainly when trying to get out the back, the wings are... In fact, I can kind of show you a little bit. Try and show you somewhere a little bit safer. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure, it'll be fine if we land here. It's not like the worms can come right to here, but I mean they can. But like the like you see how like you can't actually, it's kind of, it's, you have to kind of crawl to get in from the back, even though that's obviously meant to be designed as a hatch. The hitbox is a bit weird on this skin. Yeah, so I might swap it. Certainly, if I'm going to go to like deep desert and stuff, I might swap it back to just the default skin because it's just a bit easier to walk around. I wanted to look at this last night because I just thought it looked kind of cool. Frame drop happened to you after yesterday. I've kind of been getting those little random frame drops. I think it was actually from the patch. Well, it's been from a couple of patches before. I think just every now and then I get the frame drops. I mean, I think right now we are back on running this on Ultra. Kind of, I've been trying the different graphic settings for a bit. Mainly because I was having problems when I was trying to do dual streaming. Not dual, stream together, which was very strange. Like, for some reason, when I was doing stream together, it was causing a lot of frame rate issues. I don't know why, because there's not really anything else happening on screen when it's going on. So I tried playing with the other graphics settings. But I've recently just gone back to Ultra, which seems to run reasonably well. Although I do find the graphics on this game a bit strange. Like, dropping to medium from Ultra, I don't actually notice a massive difference in... I don't notice a massive difference in graphics quality. Rude. Rude boy. Take that. How dare you? How dare you? Take that for now. Bandages can be useful in this zone. So yeah, I'm not sure if it's got anything to do with just running it back on Ultra again. I don't know if I actually noticed that much of an improvement in performance dropping to medium. The graphic settings, I think, are a little ambiguous for this game. I don't notice a lot of difference switching between them. In quality or performance. That's far away. What else am I trying to tick off on this list? Oh yeah, we wanted to... Let's go hand in that ring. See what they say when we hand in that ring, and then we'll have 1,000,000 Solari, apparently. Max, what is faster? Go with Fast Thopter, collect few resources to your backpack, and then fly back to your base for refinement. Or go with Slow Buggy, collect a whole load, and then go... I think it very much comes down to your base location. I think it really does come down to your base location a lot in terms of what's the faster thing to do. During the playtesting, I didn't use a buggy. Certainly on my first run through, I didn't use a buggy. I did everything on a bike, and I did everything with my ornithopter. So even harvesting the materials for my ornithopter, I did on a bike. Because at the time, I didn't realise that the buggy had like a big increase in mining materials. Since using a buggy, if I'm going out for... If I know I need to... So say like if I'm going out for an aluminium run, or if I'm going out for an erythrite crystal run, I will go out with a buggy. So, I mean, like, as an example, this is where the base is. This is the guild base, which is where I had this during the playtesting, and I have a base here because I feel like you're not too far away from everything being here. Like, even trying to fly off the map, you can just whoop, and then obviously aluminium's up here. The thing that's probably the furthest away that is a bit of a pain is the erythrite crystals. I want to say it's taking a buggy, because a buggy has a much larger storage compartment, and so I suppose the way that potentially you would look at it is the buggy will do the journey in twice the time of the ornithopter. So you're doubling your travel time to get there. But the buggy holds anywhere between so if the scout ornithopter holds 500, and the buggy right now, I think the buggy that we have holds 2,500. So the buggy holds 5 times the amount, but takes twice the travel time. However, if you're doing it in an ornithopter and trying to get the same amount, we're saying if you're trying to get the same amount, aren't we? You'd have to do 5 times the runs. So I think it's a buggy. I think it's a buggy because even though it's slower, you don't have to do as much traveling because you just load at once. So but where it probably is different is if you're doing the buggy, you're committing to probably like a half an hour mining trip to get it all. But if you know you haven't necessarily got the gaming time, like, then maybe you know with an ornithopter you can just get a little bit, and you might not need a full buggy load. Kind of depends on what you need. If I know I only need a small amount of something, I might just go and take out the ornithopter. But yeah, I think the buggy is more efficient for gathering resources. Buggy for mining resources, ornithopter for doing missions, and maybe the bike if you're... I don't know, every now and then I like taking out the bike. I do like taking out the bike every now and then. But I think that's just because I like taking out the bike. I don't think I can really... Bike maybe for really short journeys. If it's a really short journey for something, maybe that's what the bike is. Yeah. Anyway, right. I am looking for someone here. I can't remember who I'm supposed to be speaking to. Who am I speaking to? Oh, wait, no, it's Harco Village, isn't it? It's not. I need to go to Harco Village for that. Right. Let's track the Bene Gesserit. What a twerp. I am a twerp. Like getting some blood. Yeah, if you're going out for some blood and you know that you're near an enemy base, then I suppose possibly there, the bike would be worth using. I mean, it feels like a bit of a cop-out, but it's really going to vary depending on where you've put your base. But yeah, as Growler says, like the buggy is super efficient for mining. Oh, that's annoying. Ruined my glide. Ruined my glide. Oh yeah. Jaeger. Good morning. Morning. One day you're going to watch this stream and I'm just going to be there in full Gimli outfit with an axe. And I'm just going to be like, this might have gone too far. What I would definitely say, Max, is if you have not got a buggy yet, 100% focus on 100% focus on what you need to do to get a buggy, because it does just make resource gathering so much easier, and everything needs resources. I don't know why I just decided to glide there. That was a terrible place to choose to glide. Is that a cliff face? Yes, I'll glide into you. Yes. What could go wrong? I thought I'd already done this mission. Isn't this taking me to where those tents were? Didn't we already go and look at... Oh, no. No, it's a different location. Different thing. Apparently I need to go in and say hello. I'll take this because I don't know where I'm going to come out later on. Oh, whoops. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. I cannot blame him. I can only blame myself. Bring my blood bags. I didn't bring my blood bags. Wasted blood. I feel bad. Apparently it's on this level, which makes no sense. Because we're about to go down, so... Oh no, because it's right here. It's this thing right here. Good. Good. If there's any more boxes of loot? Are you a box of loot? Not really. Rubbish loot. Even in death, you are useless to me. I've actually got both the buggy and the Thopter. It just came to me that the buggy is half the speed of the Thopter. That's why I'm asking. Gotcha. Yeah. I think it's... I think what you get... I think what you gain in speed of the Thopter, you lose... You lose in mining efficiency and storage. So I think the buggy is better. The only time that potentially I do find the Thopter better is if you know it's a location where you get easily lost. So, like, Hagar Rift, for a long time, I would harvest there with my Thopter because I would get so turned around in Hagar Rift and lost in terms of how to get in and out that I was just like, do you know what, I'm just taking my Thopter. Just go straight up. Don't worry about directions, just find the crystals and fly out. And then like the oh, is that the find the syndicate flight logs? You're in the radiation zone. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get my suit. And the Thopter can be useful if you're trying to gather small, like, items that you get in small quantities. So, like, for instance, like the Argave seeds. Like, Thopters are great for doing things like that. Or if you're going to a specific location, you know, like if you're trying to get loot. If you're trying to get loot that drops off enemies, Thopter's good for that. because you're probably not going to gather those things in large enough quantity for a buggy. Sometimes I do, but it's more common that I just need smaller quantity items. I'll take the Thopter. Why? Oh yeah, radiation suit. Already forgot. Mark 5. In fact, you know what? If I'm going to put the radiation suit on, I am going to... I'm going to go and do a run of the radiation caves. Because they're good for sandwich fabric. Which we always need more of. So I will combine all of this. We are out of spice. So do you know what? If there's no main story to do today, we might... I would like to get the new base started. But we might go and do a spice run, because we have no spice in the base. What else have I got going on here? Put you on. Put you away. This is just... don't need this. With that money. I don't need to be carrying that money, do I? Wait, that was the shoal. Oh, and that's the amplifier we need down there. Okay. Okay. We got a whole bunch of stuff to do down in the shoal, which actually on the base we've got a whole bunch of stuff to do. I'm gonna take an iodine pill as well. In fact, I might grab 2. Because they last... I think it's 5 minutes. I think they last 5 minutes. We'll see how long all of this takes us. Die... No, I didn't. Good. Yesterday you figured the path of the buggy into the crack. Apparently level designers took it into account. Like, once you get used to Hagar Rift, it's cool. But I do know when I first started going to Hagar Rift, I was like, I don't understand this place. Whereas nowadays, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm just going to run it north to south and not really think about it. I realise this is a basic wreck. But I can't ignore wrecks. I need the loot. I need the loot. Give me the loot. This will be my downfall. Forget the E key. The E key is not going to be my downfall. I'll take that, take that, take that. Have a use for that? Oh god, I didn't want to pick up the metal. Damn it. Can I put that back? Drop that here though, can't I? There we are. Now let's leave. Whoop. I am surprised Frank didn't make a peep then, did he? He did when I was harvesting the spice though. Anyway, I wanna hit that base, but it's not on the things that I'm trying to do right now. But yeah, as I say, the Hagar Rift at the beginning, it's like I need to fly in and out. It was the only way I could figure it out, and nowadays I'm a bit better with it. I do kind of treat Hagar Rift a little bit like how I treat Deep Desert though. Like when I go to Hagar Rift, I am like, have I got enough water? Have I got an extra fuel cell? Like I do try and make sure do try and make sure that... Oh my god, see, this is what I'm talking about with this Harkonnen thing. I do make sure that I have enough stuff that I could survive out there for a bit. Hello? Oh no, that's a body. Oh. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, mate. Alright, alright. Where are you going? Don't you throw grenades at me. Rude. Fight me. Fight me like a human. It's an AI thing to do, that. Throw grenades at people. Okay. Take that. Don't want any of that. You got anything good? Take that. And then just mines everywhere. Good for them. Good for them. 64 coin, we are rich. Seeing as I'm here, this isn't the mission. But it'd be rude not to. I think that's it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Carrying a bit of crap there that I need to ditch. But we'll worry about that in a second. Wait. Let's put that in. Oh, I've only got a radiated slag. Alright. Let's chuck. I don't need that. Chuck that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Can stay here. Okay, so I think that was the bit for the Bene Gesserit. I'm going to go grab that spice, because why not? All things nice. I think this is still good. I think it's still good. It's looking a bit ropey. Oh, no, I don't want my shield on, thank you. Yeah, I have no doubt you are angry, Frank. I don't know why my shield came on then either. I'd like them to get rid of that bug, though. I know, that's my mining thing. Off the sand. Hi, friend. Whee! Hi, friend. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there is a sandstorm in the sector. Yep, that is a thing. Have I got any direction I can avoid this? No, it's just happening. Dee 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 dee. I think we might do this. We might do this. It might be a rather abrupt landing into the hangar, but I think we'll be alright. This is fine. This is fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll go drop that spice off, shall I? Did I put any in the ornithopter? No, I did. Tiny amount. Teeny tiny amount. Are we full? Oh, I've got so much nonsense in here. Good, 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 good. All fine. All absolutely fine. Right. So, on the basis we probably will finish off the quest lines today, I suspect. So I'm thinking about building a base, possibly here. And what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to do a base that kind of straddles between two of the pillars. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I think it would look kind of cool. So that's my plan. And then I kind of want to build like a hangar deck, probably potentially multiple hangar decks. So it's probably going to be a much. It's like the guild base is quite wide, whereas this one I'm thinking about making taller. So I think it's going to have like my goal is to have multiple hangar decks. Where did that spice go? There it is. Multiple hangar decks, and so like there'll be one big one for the carry-all, and then I would like to have smaller ones there as well for the scout ornithopters and the assaults. So I want to build something that's very, very much designed around holding multiple aircraft. We'll be back. There's only a little bit left. Hello, mate. Just trying to show who's boss, isn't he? Just poking his head out. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. For anyone who is on the server, not on the server right now, but on the server in general, I don't know if everyone's seen it, but we're doing. I say we're doing. I'm going along, but Doc is organising a an expedition into deep desert on Saturday, going and running some labs and doing bits just to try and get people used to going to deep desert. So if you haven't already, and are interested, will be the time on because I don't know everyone's time zones. The time is on the Discord if you are interested. So let's do that. Oh, hello, mate. Okay, well, we got rid of the 2 ads, so that makes this a smidge easier. Cool. Ooh, a whole battery. That's very handsome of you. I'll put that to good use. Another battery. I'll put that to good use. Think there. While I'm doing that, get rid of those as well. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't pick up whatever the quest thing was. The reason I came here, I did not pick up. Could we not rubber band, please? Less rubber banding would be ideal. Okay, there we are. Then we will go. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go back into the Lust one because I feel like I'm missing the point of that cave. It might be as simple as they're just trying to draw you in so that you get irradiated and die. You know, maybe that's the whole point of it. But I also want to just go back in and see if I missed anything the last time I was here. Like the Shaitan's Grotto, that one seems pretty obvious. Like that one's worthwhile going into. This one though, last time I went into it, I was kind of like, this seems kind of pointless. But actually, one of those now while we're here. I want to see how much sandwich fabric I get from being in here. That's what I'm keen for. So, lootable people, not a lootable person. Wee, wee, kitty. Make sure I'm not missing, like, sometimes in some of the caves you'll find, like, rock ledges with extra loot in under them or above them. There is nothing in this corner that is worth me being here for. And then this person has got some heavy ammo on them, so that's not worth it. I wonder whether this is meant to be like a quest at some point. Because that's it. That's all. That's everything that's in Lust. We've been round Lust now. It's not. Yeah, Lust is. I'm going to work on the base of that Lust is like a future quest because there's not even any sandwich fabric in it. Then there was another one that's just north of here called Dis. Now Dis, I think Dis. I can't remember if it's Dis or Limbo, but one of them is like a maze, and so that one 100% feels like it's been done to kind of make you get lost because it just goes round in loops, and so you try to find your exit. I'll take the opportunity to get rid of that radiation though. But which, if it can't remember which one is the loop, whether it's this one or the other one. But even though it's a loop, it has got like a bunch of micro sandwich fabric in it and stuff. Shaitan is 100% good to go in because it's got blueprints in it, and it's got about between 50 and 70 sandwich fabric and around 50 or 70 EMF generators. Yeah, this is the one that goes round in loops and gets a little bit confusing. So, and then yeah, that corner doesn't go to anything. Up on the top level, I thought on the top level there was a. No, it's there. Okay, so there's that. So that's like the main thing in this cave. Then there's copper, which, you know, it's worth getting irradiated for copper. Yeah, that's that. So that's kind of that corner done. And there's nothing back that way. Oh no, it was light ammo. That wasn't worth it, was it? And then we got this wonderful thing. Again, this feels like, are we looking at this from a quest point of view? I don't think I've had a quest to come here. And then, yeah, so this is the way out. So you can kind of... The first time I came in here, I was like, oh crap, I am lost. And then I was like, and then within like about a minute later, I was like, oh no, I'm really lost. I'm just walking around in circles. It was not ideal. I did pick up some crap there though. Like I don't need that. And so it's not, you know, it's not a lot of sandwich fabric or EMF generators. Limbo, I think Limbo is on this one, and we'll do Shaitan last, which, as I say, I know Shaitan's good as just a quick way to pick up a load of loot and schematics. It's a bit weird they all have the same kind of entrance, though. I suppose it makes it easier to build them, doesn't it? Let's go. What is sandwich fabric? Mate, when you need to wrap your sarnies. When you need to wrap your sarnies, Ju. You know, you can't like, you don't want sand. No one wants sand getting in with their butter. That's just, oh my god. No, you have to have special fabric that keeps the sand out. What's it called? Something. What's it called? Micro sandwich fabric. It's used in a lot of like just smaller recipes, certainly in like healing, in like the med kits and stuff. It gets used in that, so you're constantly using it. Did I just wait? Hold on. So this cave has got a tiny amount of loot in it. Am I reading that right? Because that's the way out. This way just had what this guy had on him. Doesn't appear to be any nooks and crannies. So yeah, predominantly it's used in the healing kits, and I think it's used in, it'll be used in some of probably the lower level armors and stuff. So at high level, at the level we're at, we just kind of want it predominantly for healing kits. I don't think it's used in filters. We're gonna de-rad for a minute, and then we'll go and do Shaitan's Grotto. So yeah, there is butter. Only if you've got sandwich fabric. There's no point in pursuing butter if there's no sandwich fabric. There's the grotto. Yana, you're doing laundry. Productive morning. I need to do laundry. I'll do it tomorrow. I have time. That iodine pill is... We've still got time. Do you know what? I think that iodine pill will last us to the end of here. So that's good. Oh, please, just let me get off this ornithopter. Just please. So yeah, I don't think it's really, for how much you get out of them, I don't think it's really worth the time going into the other caves. Like, it's so much, like, for the amount of extra you get compared to time, you're better off just coming to this one. Pillaging this cave and then leaving. Especially when you learn where you know all the things are. He says, I always kind of, even though I feel like I know where everything is, I do feel obliged to double check just in case there's one I've missed, because I've done that before. I remember a long time after playing this, I went back to the starting area and I went in a cave only to realise that there was a ledge inside the cave that had a whole chest on it. I was like, oh, I've been missing that for a long time. Right. Time to leave. I don't think there's anything on this. There's no dead people. I see dead people. Nope. Time to go. That's good, because the iodine pill is just about done. I think that's all the caves that are here. So yeah. Yeah, those three just aren't really worth it for what's in them. But that one is good. Seen as though we're flying past. Seen as though we're flying past. It'd be rude not to get the chest. Did you do the wreck southwest just outside the red zone? Yes. Also, hello, Doc. Oh, we got a full stack. We got a full stack in there. Nice. Nice. What's going on there? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You. Alright, Frank. Don't even want me looking out the windows. Rude. Rude boy. Let's put that up there. Okay. Oh. Why is that there? I will shift that to the main room. Leave that there. And then I think that's me done for the radiation zone. So let's shufty that back. There's my gloves. Go there. Put those blueprints away. Don't need that. Do I know? I kind of also want to make sure I'm filling in. What do you know? What I would love to see on blueprints if it actually. I'm pretty certain it doesn't, but I would love for blueprints to tell you if you already knew them. Like, I'm pretty sure I've learnt Syndicate pants, and I'm pretty sure I've learnt Syndicate gauntlets. Yeah, Syndicate pants, Syndicate gauntlets. So I don't really have any reason for those. I might learn that though, because I might make that. Let's grab that. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. I'm on the wrong floor, mate. Let's go up there. Oh, is this full as... This is what... Oh no, we can shift that out. Shift that out. Dirty spice residue. Wait, where did you just get... Oh, there you are. Only clean... I mean, I suppose the sand isn't clean. But is that all the melange we've got? Holy moly. Okay. I will... Yeah, I think what I will do spice runs today. In fact, I might do spice runs before I do that base build, just to kind of take advantage of when the deep desert's going to be quieter. So Bene Gesserit, Find the Syndicate Underlords. Okay. I don't need to carry that iodine pill anymore. Go there. Then over here we'll just... I don't know if there's sand in here, but there's sand in there. What else am I carrying? It's fine. Oh, that's the Syndicate Underlords. Gotcha. He wants me to go back into Sheol. Awesome. Okay. Well, that can happen whenever. And I need to... I'm also not going to waste my time going to Sheol when I know the loot needs to respawn. I'll go back into Sheol once the loot is respawned. Hello, Sky. Sky's not sure whether it's nighttime or daytime. I just noticed, have I got a lab here that I still haven't been in? I think I have. No, I've been in that one. Oh, I thought there was one on the compass point that was greyed out that was a lab. Still a bunch of places I've not been to anyway, that I should probably go visit just to... I thought I'd been to Windsong. Further down? Further down. Further down. Oh, we're going... I think we're going to get that cave. Oh, hello, mate. Let me get out my ornithopter. Come on. Give me a second. Where are you? Is there a second dude? I don't think there's a second dude. No second dude. Oh no, did I leave stuff in the inventory? I did. What a twerp. What a twerp. Right, he's staying there for now then. Whoopsie daisy. Here we go. Hello, friends. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, hello, friends. Alright, alright, okay. Don't you dodge my shots. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I'm allowed to dodge you, but that's because I'm me. I am the main character here, not you. What are we doing? Wait, did we kill the other guy, or is he just waiting inside? Hello? think the other guy died. Oh, hello. Sneaky. Sneaky like a snake. Oh, we're out of stamina. Of course we are. Of course we are, because this is Dune stamina, not Dune Awakening. My guy. What's in this cave? I don't think I've been in this cave before. Is there any loot? Do you have loot, good sir? I would like your loots. Oh, it's one of these caves. Okay. Hello, friend. Oh, there's lots of you, isn't there? Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm going to drop this down here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, missed. Actually, I don't know if that was a miss. That almost sounded like it hit someone's armor. But I feel like I missed. Okay. Whoop. Take that. Whoop. Leave. Take that. Thank you. That's not going to stop me. However, I do not require any granite at this time. Oh, there's a body. I wanted that body as well. Cool. We took damage anyway. Oh, did I not bring a thingy with me? So I suppose we've got a bunch of EMF and more micro sandwich fabric. The butter is protected from the sand. It's all good. It's all good. So, lots of people are dead. Wait, what do you want me to grab? Find the syndicate leader. There's nowhere else to go here, is there? I don't believe there is. He's still... Oh, apparently he's up. Alright. Maybe he's in the cave next door. There I... Oh, there's a thing up there, isn't there? God, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it's still... And now you want me to go down. Of course you do. Of course you do. Hello? Wait, dip. Oh. Rude, rude. I do not. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna reload over here for a second. Thank you. Can I take away your ads? Oh, there's one ad down anyway. You dead now? Thanks. Oop. Mana, good morning. Morning, morning. Let's take that and that. And I think we're gonna go. I think that's that done. What's that floating? Oh, it's a light. That must be a pain when you want to change the bulb. Right, anything else specific I need to do here? No, we've got a bit down in... Oh, it wants me to go back in there. Stupid place. Don't like it. Don't like it. It's 11 o'clock already. I suppose actually I did have to restart. So that syndicate thing wants me to go to Harco Village. I also need to go to Harco Village to hand in the bounty. So I think we'll go to Harco Village now, and we'll see where that ends us up. And then that's actually because I think we're done. I think we're done then with story-wise. I think that's us done for story. Then this afternoon will probably be a run or two into Deep Desert to gather some spice. And then I think I'll have a think about possibly trying to get that second base started today. Because I'm presuming... I pressed the wrong button. I don't know if you're still listening, Doc, but I'm a little nervous. I only realised it this morning, but I'm a little nervous about where the carryall is currently stored, because that's right next to where that worm bugged out last week. So I think I'm gonna try and get the base started today, so that we can get the carryall to somewhere that's hopefully a little more stable. Getting to second base, indeed. Maybe I should call the stream that, Lord Elston. Maybe that's what the stream should be called: getting to second base. Okay, just before we go to Harco Village, I will be right back. Okay, so we're going to go to Harco Village, which actually I will go drop off this cache at the same time. Get that out of the way. Hand in those 2 quests. And then we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at quest-wise. Oh, no. Hello, Frank. Very majestic there, coming out the side of a dune. Oh, I didn't unload the copter again. Tell you what, I'm going to keep that in my storage. I'm going to keep that in my storage for now, just so next time I get near back to base, I remember to actually unload it. So I'm thinking about trying to build a base across that little gap there. I'm thinking I might be able to do it. Or that gap. The thing, I want to do that one because that one looks more like it's in a straight line on the map, so should be able to easier for building. But I might do that one. I need to check. I need to check if there's sandworm vibrations between those 2 islands. And that's so that's what I'm thinking about doing. Going spicing, not yet. Might do. I'm trying to finish off any open quests to just make sure all like stories tucked away, and then after that, so probably in a couple of hours, I'll be doing some spice runs. But I'm probably only going to do 1 or 2 because I want to get that base started, because I am very nervous about where that carry-all is stored at the moment. I'm going to invite a group so we don't attack each other. But let's be honest. Yeah. You'd invite me to a group just so I don't get accidentally headshot. Like, I feel like there is like I want to say there's like a 50-50 chance that when I die in Deep Desert, it's going to be down to someone from the guild rather than, and I say someone, I'm not saying it's definitely going to be you, but just someone in the guild will probably kill me in Deep Desert before I die to an enemy player. I think there is a 50-50 chance of that happening. Where is this dude? Oh, is this one? Oh, she is all the way back here. I didn't think that was enough. I didn't think that distance was long enough, but apparently it is. Hello, lady.
You're back. No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done.
I killed people. Oh, and we've unlocked a capstone. So when I eventually put more skills into, well, when I put any, do you know, I've not put any skill points into Bene Gesserit. None. I've got absolutely no skills into Bene Gesserit, but apparently I've unlocked one of these. This one. Screech. Or maybe it was Litany Against Fear. You got anything more for me? Nope. Wait.
Back.
I want to train. Oh no. Doesn't look like I can do anything more with her right now. That's fine. Right, let's go. I'm handing in this ring. I'm handing in this ring for the 1,000,000 Solari. I wasn't sure previously, Doc. I was kind of like... Because I didn't notice that we got this guy's signet ring. I didn't notice that we got his signet ring, so I thought the evidence was going to be the Chris knife. And I was in a quandary. I was there going, do you know what? If it is the Chris knife I have to hand over, then I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think that 1,000,000 Solari... And I feel like that knife is worth more than 1,000,000 Solari. But then I saw we had the signet ring. Oh, do I have to talk to Kitten?
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I don't want to... Just... So you're the one that I hand this to. Bring me his head. Oh, I brought you a signet ring. Does that mean I only get, like, £10?
Why do you think I'd be interested?
Come on now, Elara. Let's not be coy. You're an agent of Fenring. You know how to get me my money.
I do. All I need is what the contract requires. Zentara's head.
Oh, I don't have his head.
I didn't think so. Maybe you should leave that contract with me. I don't think it's worth as much as you think it is.
I could have used 1,000,000 Solari. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's out the way then. Nobody for that. Nobody for that. No additional quest, so... Now we just got that ring. Maybe that must be for like a story at some point then. So Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, those are there, that's there. I think that's kind of it. Kitten did screw me. Yep. Kitten did screw me. I hope with all my heart that I get to kill her one day. The person you hate the most screwed you out of Solari. I've been waiting for this moment. I think this says a lot about you, Doc. I think this says a lot about you. You've been waiting to see me get screwed over. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Right, I think... so... I can still finish off that Sheol thing. We know I can't finish that, unfortunately. That just isn't, because we've already done track down Skorda. So because we did track down Skorda for the Harkonnen. So I don't have track down Skorda, so I can't do that. Doc was saying the deep desert isn't working right now, so I can't do those. Planetologist, I don't know if I realise for the Planetologist one and the Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster, maybe I'm supposed to find them somewhere, but it's not super obvious. I don't really want to have to look up. I don't really want to look up like guides or anything. So yeah, I can finish this one off. This just means going back into the radiation zone, which the radiation zone should have respawned by now. So I might go and do this and go into Shaitan's Grotto and grab more butter wrap. Hello, Gabe. If you sit on the toilet at 11:59 and the clock strikes midnight, it's literally the same shit, different day. As Mana said, deep. Very, very deep. Yes, indeed. I'm trying to remember. I think I have one more faction skin to unlock as well. Which I think because we've done all these missions, I think I actually have the money to unlock the last faction skin. So I might go grab that too. Oh, I didn't drop off my money! Oh, I was so annoyed by talking to Kitten. I say so annoyed. It's just...
A new
Whatever.
challenger
I forgot to
entered
hand
the
him my money.
arena.
Balls.
Max_2K18 just followed.
A new challenger
Thank you very
entered
much for
the
the follows.
arena.
Piston was taken just followed.
Hello, Piston. Came for the Twitch drops. Stayed for your soothing voice. Well, thank you very much. It's alright. It's fine. At some point you'll realise it gets really screechy the more frustrated I become. As long as I don't become frustrated, it'll be an absolute joy and delight. But yes, thank you both for the follows. I suppose at least I'll use some of the cash here. I think it's the medium ornithopter skin. I think that's the last thing I've got to buy from the Atreides, and then I've got all of the current skins, unless there's any in the Landsrat. So I am ready for the next faction to be dropped, which hopefully will be in the near future. I saw. So when I was watching Kinetic Ghost play this, he built a base here, and he wanted to. I don't know if he actually managed to do it, but I know he wanted to build a base that was like coming off the side of the cliff, and I can see how that could look kind of cool. Like, I think I'd probably try and have like a support pillar come down here and a support pillar here, and then have it come out a bit, you know, with like a landing platform for the ornithopter. And then I thought if I was going to do a really silly build, I'd just turn this into a giant ramp. Just ride sand bikes off it, see if I can maybe like land on that, or maybe even get across the gap. I don't know if you could do that. But that looks like it's begging for just silly builds to do silly things. It's alright, just land a Harkonnen ornithopter in front of the Atreides base. No one will question it. Just make sure that's empty. Yeah, that's empty. Okay.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Do you have... What else is here? Yeah, I own all of that. I think, yeah, it's the medium variant. That's it. There we go. Done. Done. So now we need to go get our rad suit, and then we can finish off that crossroads chain. Also, if we're going to deep desert, I need to change this skin off the Harkonnen one, just because I get stuck on it a bit too much. I do not want that happening in deep desert. Right, is there anything in your storage? No. I haven't really used the Atreides skin much yet. I'm curious to see if this one is good for being around. So let's grab that. That away. Um, oh wait, no, I'm not going to Deep Desert yet, am I? I need to go back into the shoal. Right, let's grab you. Put you on. I will also repair this thing, because I want it to be as effective as possible. I'm not going to take an iodine pill, though, because I don't feel like we're going to be in there long enough. Oh, wait, no, no, no. We're going in the big wreck, aren't we? We're going in the big wreck, so there's a solid chance I'll get lost. So actually, I will take an iodine pill. Give me... There we go. Seeing as though we're in there... Yeah, we might find... We might find a bunch of loot. So, let's take that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Actually, do you know what? I can VBT this and I'll be inside the ship when that storm rolls through. It'll be fine. We're gonna do that. So actually, I'm kind of thankful. I brought an iodine pill now, because we might be in here longer than planned if in case I have to wait for the storm to fully pass. Right, what have you got on you? I don't need that. I'll turn this on. So,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
sure. Loot. Ooh. Oh no, there we go, look at that. I was kind of hoping because that was hidden it'd have something a little bit more exciting in it. Not today. Take you. I will take you. I will dump you. Oh. Hello, cheeky. What's down? Nothing. It's leading outside. of no help to me right now. What about you? Nope. How are we doing on... I think the storm's passed, so even if I need to scooch out for a minute, it's not what I meant to grab. I've fully done this room. I don't know if I've actually been in this room. Saying if I've fully done it, I don't think I've been in here at all. I think it was another room. Oh, secrets. Hello. Oh. As if the radiation isn't enough. Come on now. Come on now. Don't need to blow people up as well. What's this? Secrets? Got lots of radioactive slag. That feels counterproductive to trying to avoid radiation, just loading myself down with radioactive slag. It happens. That's a good point, actually. Wait, oh, this is really close, isn't it? So what do you want me to... What am I grabbing? Is it on the other side of this thing? Oh, it's this. Sand as a pound. Right, I require a small duct. Thank you. Does this go nowhere? Wait, where does this go? Oops. I'm still doing alright. I'm not sure. It feels like it shouldn't make that much of a difference, but switching from the Mark IV to the Mark V radiation suit does reduce quite noticeably how much radiation you take, and I feel like it's only like a couple of percentage difference. What's over here? Secrets? No secrets. But I probably shouldn't dilly-dally anymore. Running this place is not bad for picking up a bit of coin, though, isn't it? Ooh. Nope, there we are. 6.5k. Not terrible. Going to go. In fact, I probably still will. Oh, I know what I'll do. I will harvest that spice. Then we will go into Shaitan's Grotto, and then we'll go back to the base.
A new challenger has entered the
and
arena.
Then we'll prep.
Ricky Vegas 7 just followed.
Never mind. We won't harvest that at all because it's done. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very kindly. Alright, I just need this radiation. Oh, the radiation's already gone. Never mind. Radiation is gone. We'll go to Shaitan's Grotto. We'll go back to base. we'll get ready for well, actually, do you know what? If Doc is already in Deep Desert, maybe I'll just get on with the base if he is already out harvesting. Stung, hello Stung. When you get eaten by a sandworm, one might say you're in for a rude awakening. I see what you did there. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Ash, hello Ash, how you doing? Grab you. Grab you. Oh. Rude. And then I think I keep checking this corner and there is nothing in this corner. But I'm going to keep doing it out of some weird habit. Time to go. Time to go. Green means good. I think that's very situational. Vegetables, most likely. Radiation, probably not. Traffic lights, most likely. Bread, probably not. So green I think is very situational. Depends where we're at. I don't love the shape of the Atreides ornithopter. It feels like it's like that. It feels like I'm not a fan of kind of like how it's like that. I would prefer it to be more that shape rather than that shape. And then I think I would really like it. It just looks like it's been bent. It looks like it's been crashed too many times. Radiated veggies doubly good. Again, I don't think that's how that. I think situationally, irradiated vegetables probably not good. Probably not. Oh wait, hold on. Just realised I better. I'll hand this thing in before I find out they're going to be sending me back into the show. Max, hello Max. Did you have a good night of guarding the world? Because that's what I believe you do now. Now I believe that you guard the world. Did you have a good night? Oh, thought I was going to land. Didn't land. Anyway. You met another friendly cat. Awesome. Now the question is, though, is it a friendly cat? Or is it a cat that's trying to lure you into a false sense of security? Therefore bypassing your security. Maybe, you know, I mean, I hope it is a friendly cat. I hope it is, but maybe it's trying to screw you over. Because, you know, cat burglars. Why not head out? Friends. Oh, they want me to go to a camp. Been a great help and I'm very grateful. I'd like it very much if you were to join us out in the Udum. It only seems fair that you should share in some of the profits. And apparently I'm going to their friend's camp. Translation. Translation. They are... They've set up an ambush and they're going to try and kill me. I'm still going to go though, because then I can kill them. Haha. Buttons. Buttons, buttons, buttons. He's not messing around. He's already under. I shall take to the skies, then, sir. Whee. Not in there for the moment. Must be sweltering. Like, being out on the open desert in an anti-rad suit. I can't imagine that is comfortable. Although on the back it does have like those fans, doesn't it? So maybe the rad suit is air conditioned. Maybe it's the most comfortable one to wear. This tone of purple is very neat. What of the spice? You? Oh, not enough there. Not enough there to make a pile. Right. We're going to go and switch to something that has a tad more armor, and then we're going to go and visit these people's camp, which is totally not a trap. I'm going to feel a little bit bad if it turns out it's not a trap. If it actually turns out that it's just a lot of really nice people who want to give me things. Then I'm going to feel a smidgen awkward. Okay, maybe this one suffers. Don't get what I'm getting caught on there though. Anyway, we're back in the base now. What time are we on? Okay, we've got a bit of time. Still got some time. You. I tell you what I do need to do. I need to go and climb. I need to go and climb the big lion thing again. to get more of Shadrath's still suit. Now that can live there. I didn't pick up any more of those, so let's put that away. Oh, that's nice. So that little run's got me that. The Buoyant Reaper. Wait, where did I pick that up today? That's the one I'm using right now, I think. Yeah, that's the one I use right now, which is kind of cool. I don't know where I just picked that up. Maybe that must have been... Because I've not had many of them. That must be in the big spaceship in the show. Go there, drop the spice off. We'll put that coin in there. Actually, I should check the death stills as well. Sorry guys, I think there is a knock at the door. One sec. Right, let us go and see what this ambush may be. Hello, little bit. How are you doing? So who was sneaking up to your door, and did they bring a peace offering of BK? No, it was a parcel for a neighbour. So, very unexciting. Oh, wait, hold on. I've gone past the bit. I kind of presumed it was, you know, over where the Siege Talbot was collapsed in. Like, were they breaking into that? But apparently not. Wow. This does not look like an ambush at all, does it? This doesn't seem dodgy. Doesn't seem dodgy at all. Just stand on top of this hill with clear lines of sight on all sides. Be ready. When the target approaches, strike with... Rude. 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 Apparently we just got an achievement for completing a bunch of quests. So, there's that. A bit of tubing. Just take your tubing. And oh, look at that. So what did the rest of this say? They've recently been to the show, so make sure none of their blood touches the Sangros, because it is unclean. They think so they were labelling us unclean while we were doing things for them. Dispose of the body by burning. Scatter the ashes when the Coriolis hits. You just can't trust people nowadays. I did my job. In fact, I'm so annoyed. You can die as well. I also think that counts. I think I need to kill a bunch of marksmen with a sniper rifle, so I think that's partially related to that as well. You just can't trust people, can you? It's outrageous. Where does this go? You don't lead to a secret, do you? Just by the fact it's connected to there. Almost feels like it should lead to a secret. There's not a secret in that corner, is there? No. How dare they not hand the parcel over to you now? You had to bother it. Oh no, they did. They did. They said, could I take this? Because my neighbour was not in. And I was like, yes, I can. Think there is anything in news, so it's just dumpy time. And then I'm going to go and see if the spot where I'm thinking of building this base is viable. We'll go with viable. Let's take that, and we'll take that. In fact, I'll sort that one out. Okay, so we got a las gun. Exciting. Exciting. Though I only have one, so I don't. I'm not going to use that right now, so we'll just put that away. I need build tool. What I will probably end up doing is, if this looks like it's a location that I can put a base on it, I'll like load up a buggy with materials and drive over there, which might mean I have to kind of drive out this way and go around. But I think it's worthwhile. Oh, space. Space. Melange. Do that. I remember the first time I saw spice was like that. And I landed on it and I started trying to harvest it. I was like, I just presume it, because I'd never seen it before. And I tried to harvest it when it was like that. Heads up, you can't harvest it when it's in that state. Or at least you didn't used to be able to. And so I think someone else was there, and I think they were just looking at me going, what are you doing? That's not how this works. Like, that might be a good spot. Like, those two are relatively close together, so that might be a good spot to build it. But I'm liking this, just because the rock... I suppose that could work too, couldn't it? Like that. Because that definitely is not going to be at risk of the verm. Let's bring this boy down while I'm thinking. So what I'm curious about is, if I run out into the middle of this, do we get any vibrations? We do. We do. Okay. So this is a no-go. This is a no-go, this location. Alright. I also liked the fact that it was kind of on a line with the main base too. Like, I liked the idea of that. Oh. So, location 1 is a no-go. That's fine. This is definitely a possibility. This might be the backup. And then this. Okay. So this, the only thing that bothers me about this is that it is at an angle. Although I don't know if that'll actually matter. But yeah, no worm vibrations running between here. Not even if we brought it out. Okay, when we bring it out to there. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so if I was to... that might not work then. That might not be any good. Yeah, okay. So that might be a bit too... Because initially I was thinking of just doing it with 2 towers, and 2 towers connected. But I was also thinking I might need to make it 4 towers. So that might be too narrow for what I had in mind. Now, I would be this might be narrow enough. The only thing that might be a bit of a concern with this is there is a small spice bloom. Happens about here on the regular, and you might say that's great. But I think Doc was saying when the ejections from the explosion can actually damage stuff. So that might be a little dangerous. I just thought it would be cool if we could have it with like the sand underneath it and two towers. But I think we're I also kind of wanted it here as well, because when you come in on this side of the map, you come in around here. So I didn't want to go too far south, but I think I'm going to have to do it the way I want to do it. And the other option is to just build something else entirely. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yes. Oh, but hang on, I thought that was like a little scavenger camp. That looks more like it's Harkonnen. Is this another Harkonnen base that I have not pillaged yet? Well, hello. Hello, Harkonnen base. I might have to remember pillaging you at a later date. Like, I could put something here. Like, this could be an option. No, I think I want to carry on with. I think I want to do my 2-pillar idea and see how it looks. A little bit what we're trying to do. I'm looking for a second base location because I want to build something akin to like a heliport, but for the ornithopters. Just for when we're going on expeditions in and out of the sector. I want to build something here so it's right on the edge of the map. So yeah, I originally wanted to do... And the other thing is, suppose if I didn't do 2 towers, if I just turned that into a tower... so we worked out there were vibrations there, so that's a no-go. I bet. So I'm in the middle. Tell you what, turn on the shield. Yeah. Yeah, definitely vibrations there. Okay. Because while I'm thinking of building it like as a connecting corridor between the 2 towers, I definitely don't want any kind of vibrations to be underneath, otherwise that does mean that the worm could just come up and take out the whole landing platform. I suppose this could be an option. I might just do something with this instead. I've like a garage at the bottom here for people who want to do like, maybe if people want to do buggies, because then you can get the buggies in and out. I might turn this into something instead, because I don't think my 2 towers idea is going to work. And I could still do something vaguely like 2 towers, I suppose. But like, yeah, this bottom bit could be just like a place where people park buggies. And then the first landing platform just needs to be kind of vaguely up around here. In fact, I might use that as a marker for a landing platform. And then I might use that as a marker for another landing platform. So what I want is, I want a dedicated landing platform for the carryall. And I'm thinking of another one for the the scouts and the scouts and the assaults. I also want to try and incorporate this in some way. And then the other question is, if I do this, how wide does this thing go? So we'd probably be... Can I just put that down as a thing? Oh, no, I can't just put it down as a thing. That's unfortunate. Yep. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Okay. Damn it. We'll do this way. No, I don't want to go. What are we doing? What are we doing? So if that was put somewhere along there, the problem is I can't see... Because I'm conscious of how many of these I'm going to have to use. So it might be I might use 6, and then we can go vertical. I don't necessarily want to do all of this side, although actually if the platforms could stick out... But yeah, I might do 6. I take that back. Take it all back. What do I need for this? Salvage metal. But that might be what we start this afternoon. And then, yeah, I'm probably going to do... I want to try and maintain... So I probably will, like, do minimal, if any. I'll do minimal, if any, building on this side, I think, because I almost kind of want the rock to look like it's kind of protecting the base of the base. And then, yeah, some kind of like a garage here for where buggies can come in if they need to. And then landing different tiered landing platforms, which will be... Yeah, cool. That, however, is a plan for after I've grabbed some food. I also need to have a little bit of a look to see how much... what's it called? Plasticrete? What? I can't remember what the building material's called. Ooh, spice. Spice. It's called like plasticrete or something, isn't it? I need to check how much of that there is. While I don't think this will take as much as the big build over there will. We're gonna need a few runs. So it probably won't get finished today, but we'll get it started today. And then I think the other thing I'll have to do is, once it's built, I think I'll have to transfer ownership over to probably Doc. Because you can only have 2 bases. And I'm thinking I might want to do maybe another base build, like do some other try some other designs. You built a second base. Oh, are you using... You're already using your 2 base slots. Gotcha. It's a tiny little bit. Tiny little bit. Tiny bit. I'm still going to grab it. It's probably like 1 spice. It's probably 1 spice sand, that, but I'm still going to grab it. It was indeed. It was 1 spice sand. Look, I think it's worth getting that 1 spice sand, because if we'd had 9,999 spice sand in the base, people would have been fuming with me. Anything in you? Spice. Spice. So we can hop in that PvP zone, then ferry between... Yes, yeah, no, I get that. Yep. Makes sense. Alright, so then we've got another Scipio bag. So, actually, I can probably check from here, can't I? How much? Sell... Oh yeah, we've only got 2,000. Plastone, not Plascrete. Plastone. So we've only got 2,000. 2,000. And we've also got about 2,000 granite. So, yeah, we'll have to do some harvesting, but that's fine. That's not a problem. But right now, I'm going to go grab some food. When we get back from food, I might do a basalt run so that while I'm laying down the foundations of that new base, the basalt can be processing into the next batch for the build. So I'll probably come back, do a basalt run, set that going in the base, go over and start laying down the foundations for that thing over there. And then it can all be the circle. Not quite the circle of life, the circle of building. But you get what I'm saying. Rook's probably never going to use it. I'll see how Rook feels about his second base slot being that expedition base. It could equally be that just maybe, you know, whoever's not interested in a second base, just throw their hand up. I would love to be able to do more than 3. More than 2. I would love to be able to do more than 2. I almost want to say, even if it was just 3, but I'm sure if I said 3, I'd be like, oh, I wish I could do like 5. And if I could do 5, I'd be like, why can't I just do as many bases as I want? But 2, I get why they do 2, though. Because 1 in Haga Basin, 1 in Deep Desert. So I understand why they give you 2. I just would really like... I would like 3. I think 5 would be more than enough. 3 would be great, because then I could set these 2 up, and then the third one I could use for just random builds that maybe I put on YouTube or something. But it's not the end of the world. I'll figure it. I'll figure it and get it sorted. And even 30. Yeah, I just fill the map with bases, and that's what I do. Yeah. Anyway, right, guys, if you have been sat here as long as I have, go stretch your legs. Go get yourself some hydration. If it's the appropriate time of day, get yourself some food. If it is not the appropriate time of day, check on your pets. If you're at work, make sure that you have done enough work that they leave you alone. If you're at home, make sure you've done home things. And if you're working from home, it's the same as working. So just make sure you've done enough that they don't question you. And that's that. Longer I talk, longer it's going to take me to get back. So I shall see you in about 15-20 minutes. And we are back. I just want to go and look. I want to go look. I've just seen a message pop up on one of my YouTube things, and I'm like, which video does that even relate to? The comment that I just came through was, the puppy like bounce, wanting to play. Ah, what? Which video is this? Oh, it was the Orny bouncing around. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Anyway, right. Back to the game. Back to the game. Let's bring that. People are strange. I think all I've learned is many people think I am strange from doing all this. So I suppose it's only fair that there will be other people who are strange as well. Why did that money not deposit? There is money here. Why did you not deposit? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I wanted to go and climb the tower, didn't I? I wanted to go and do that, but we also want... So I said I was going to do a right. So I need to get a basalt run going, so that while I'm off setting up the initial starts to this base, this can be processing. So unfortunately we need to do this first. How knackered are the wheels? Should probably do a snifter of repair before we go anywhere. I want to drop me off in the carrot for the basalt. Sure. Let's see. Oh, what? We're having fun with the game today. The game's very I don't know, how do we describe this? The game is very finickety today. I just want to repair the thing. Good game, no bugs. Yep. Good game, no bugs indeed. Sure. Yeah, bring me closer to the basalt. So just over there, just behind Crossroads. If you want to test the carrying of the carryall. This is where he just dumps me in the middle of the sand and we lose everything. A very nervous time as I'm at his mercy. Funky, we could go with Funky, yeah. The brick takes off. Glory be. Glory, glory. I can't properly see it, but I think it probably looks glorious. Oh my god. Tentacle o'clock. Feels a little bit over... How tiny does the buggy look under this thing? Like, this feels very overkill. Stung, how many hours it took to build the base? That one over there. I don't know the exact hours, but it was probably a week and a half's worth of streaming time. I think, roughly. So probably... Actually, maybe just a week's worth of streaming time. Though I actually say that I did stream every day. But call it between like 40 or 50. I would probably say it took. Ooh. I feel like we should be playing the Dam Busters music. Oh, nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. Glorious. Glorious. You've got a vacation soon, so it'll be 3 days for you. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think that base probably took about 40 to 50 hours. And some of that was just, you know, resource gathering time. Interesting, you can't glide while loaded. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, do you know what, Doc? That's definitely not something you want to find out in the middle of combat, is it? Or in the middle of a worm sign. We'll give him a 5-star rating, Yana. We'll have to create a Dune. Instead of Uber, it's Duber. On the Duber app, we'll give him a 5-star rating. But yeah, Stung, it will be... that 50 hours was probably including resource gathering time, which I didn't do all of the resource gathering. Like, Doc did a bunch of the resource gathering as well. I don't know exactly what the split was between our resource gathering. I think we both were just continually surprised by the amount of stone that thing took. And one of the other things that probably sped it along as well was I did it during the playtesting too. The majority of that was how I built it in the playtesting. Not all of it, but the majority of it was how I built it in the playtesting. So I kind of already knew what I was building. Basalt? Are you Basalt? Hello, Basalt? Basalt. It's copper. Ooh. Ooh. I know it's a really niche thing, what I'm about to say, but I do like the colour of the mining beam against the darkness of the copper. I think it looks very cool. Oops. Was the passenger seat, which very disappointingly. So when you're on the back of the bike, if you're in the passenger seat on the back of the bike, you can shoot. And in fact, you can actually use your repair tool as well. You can't do it in the passenger seat of the buggy, and that makes me sad because I think you should be able to shoot from the passenger seat. Do 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 do. Boop, boop, doop, boo. Ba-doo, 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 boo, ba-doo, boo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. But trying to think. If I build this base, feels more in keeping to build it with the Atreides build set. There's a little bit part of me tempted to do it with the Harkonnen one. I suppose I can still use Harkonnen pieces inside like I did on the other one. I think I will stick with the Atreides. One spice load guy. How much longer until you need uppies? By the fact that we're calling it uppies, I'm good. I'm good. I'll make my own way back. I'm a big boy now. I can tie my own still suit and everything. How fast does... Oh yeah, the buggy moves... I think like the buggy tops out about 82, doesn't it? I wonder how hard it would be to grab a buggy when it was moving. Can you imagine... Wait. Can you grab... Like, I wonder how... Can you imagine if you could grab enemy vehicles? Just pick them up. Dump them in the middle of the sand. I'm sure you can't do that because that would just become, like, a griefer's paradise. But if you could just grab enemy vehicles with your carry-all... I'm sure that will never happen, but I would be curious. Be curious, you know. Sometimes they make mistakes with the coding. Maybe you can. Just pick up someone else's harvester, hold it to ransom. Oh, can I reach that? Oh, I can reach that. Amazing. Can we... Nope. Move. Tell me when your load is at capacity. Will you be ready for carrier pickup? Serious gaze, wind blowing through hair, dramatic music swelling. Now I just imagine that you're just stood, just like hands on your hips, just looking out from the hangar deck, waiting for the call. I don't actually know how full I am right now. I am not even half full yet. It sounds like the lines you'd hear at the end of like an anime, and then just like the music kicks in, and it'll be something about strength and friendship. I think our slots are almost full. Oh, got loads. Got loads. I've not even got the stuff on me yet. Let's go. Nicolas Cage from Con Air with long hair standing in the wind. Yes. Yeah. Nailed it. That is now what everyone will believe Doc looks like. Nick Cage in Con Air. Confirmed. Oh, yes. Okay, the repair tool thing. There are worse ways to look. Absolutely. Yeah. If I could look like Nick Cage in his Con Air days, I'd be a happy boy. With his super happy, slightly psychotic looking smile. Yeah. No one ever quite sure whether you're happy or about to flip out. Still, I might end up running out of nodes before I actually run out of space. What's around here? Is there any up here? I can't remember if there's any up here. Nope. This entire plateau is a disappointment. Good. Oh, wait, what are those over there? Oh, they're aluminium.
Ooh,
Okay.
so good.
Lovely. Oh my. What just happened? What just happened? Stung. Stung, thank you very much for gifting a subby. Thank you, very cool. Very, very cool. Let's get the sub goal. Wait, was that the sub goal? Oh, nice. Nice. I hadn't actually. I don't think I'd looked at the sub goal this month. But nice, nice, nice. Thank you very kindly. And it's gone to Carnage as well, which is good. I like it. I like seeing it when, you know, all gift subs are welcome, but I feel like it's an extra little bonus when you see it come to, when you see it go to someone who talks in the channel. No basalt. Wait, is there basalt? I can't remember if there's basalt on these or if I need to turn around. Where's... oh no, never mind. I'll go back. Maybe the other ones have spawned. Will there be a fulfillment from Squire for reaching the goal? I can't remember if I have one for the sub-goals. I have one for Kofi. I don't know if I have one for sub-goals. I'll have to check the sheet. If there is one there, then yeah. Is that... oh wait, was that basalt? I feel like I've just driven past basalt. Hello? What about 2 small sub-thief consoles and 1 large? Would that would require more people though, wouldn't it? If we did 2, that would require 3 base spots. I mean, if they allowed you that... oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think the only problem with, like, having the small ones is you can't extend the small ones. I appreciate what I am trying to describe is very specific to people who want to build bases. Like, the problem... it's not a problem for anyone who just wants to... it's not a problem for anyone who just wants to go around and have a base in Hagar Basin and then a base in Deep Desert. It's very much for people who want to do base builds. So I think the problem with the smalls is there wouldn't be a lot to do with them. Because I don't think you can extend them, can you? I think it's only the large one you can extend. How full are we? We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, hello. Get a bit up close and personal with the camera there. Ooh, basalt. In fact, I don't think I want to go any further into here, because then it's just getting further to go back in it. I think the stuff outside should have respawned by now. So I'll grab these two and head back. Although I can kind of head back going this way. You hope they do raids. You'd love a raid of a spice harvester. Fight the Sardaukar being on a timer before the big worm comes. Oh, you mean like in the deep desert, as in like an Imperial harvester being there, and if you can hit it and it's just full of loot. That would be very cool. I think as well, if they had like an Imperial harvester, that would give them the opportunity to kind of like have one that was more on the scale of like what was in the movie. Because I work on the basis of like most of what we see in this game is because we're on the scale of not being a house. It's like the harvester we see in game is because we are just like scavenger level. I would imagine the houses would have much larger harvesters. Same with the carryall as well. Like I feel like our carryall is like the carryall that you order from Wish. Because you don't have the house connections to get like a proper sized one. Maybe even maybe even something like a prison break. You know, like the same way that, you know, kind of like the same way the game starts with us with Zantara shooting down that prison ship. Maybe they could do like one of those crashed and you could do a raid. That could be kind of funky. I was just thinking what you could do with like a raid on a prison ship, and it just went really dark. I was like, but do you free the prisoners, or do you claim their bodies for the death stills? Sometimes I should keep ideas in my head. It's not dark. Doc, that was not a challenge. That was not a challenge to go darker. Yeah, what raids could we have in the deep desert? Because yeah, an Imperial spice harvester could be cool, especially if you could go inside it. Like maybe it's a disabled. Maybe for some reason it's become disabled. Like the tracks are trashed, and if you had like disabled tracks, then I'm thinking from like a game point of view, and that would just essentially mean them building like essentially a base on the sand that just looks like an Imperial harvester. Not necessarily that it's moving, but if you could go inside it, that could be kind of funky. Crashed prison transport could be cool. maybe what about if there's just, say, like a scrap on the sand between the Harkonnen and Atreides? And so if you go along... oh, I am full. Time to go. Maybe there could be a scrap on the sand between Harkonnen and Atreides. And if you went and joined that fight, maybe that could be a way of gaining faction reputation. I realise at the moment the quest line kind of maxes out faction reputation. But if they altered that at all, you could have like major house fights on the deep desert that if you kill them, you get faction reputation, or maybe even voting power to account for the fact that you might have already maxed out the faction rep. One thing I think might be cool would be if there were more locations on the overworld beyond the deep desert that aren't necessarily quest related. The only downside I see to that is world population. Like, if you had another location like the deep desert on the overworld, so obviously it's another place to split the world population between, so it might make them too empty. Bones for the game. The bones of the game are good, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of potential locked up in this. I reckon, I don't know, you know, this is obviously because I like the universe, but I reckon you could have... I reckon you could do a 40k version of this game. I think that would be very doable. Okay, it doesn't really matter where I put this basalt because we're going to be setting it to processing pretty much straight away. Unless I just mispress the buttons. What's that? Sandflies carver. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one before. Owen Thafir's best. Unrelent. I think I've seen the Relentless before. That's cool. What was I thinking about with this before? There was something I was thinking we needed to do. Oh no, it was silicon blocks, wasn't it? I might do tomorrow morning. I think I'll try and do a run of thingies. We do need a second one of these, don't we? Or possibly to put either a second large refinery, though I don't know where the hell I'm going to fit it. Like, if that... I suppose, actually, do you know, if I move this storage out of the way, I could fit another refinery there, just in the middle. Just have to move these so there's a way to walk around them. Yeah. Anyway, right. To get started on this base, I need at least 40 salvage metal. I'll put in some simple generators for now. So if I go with... I'll go with a stack of salvage metal. And then I need to take some fuel cells. I'm not necessarily... Maybe start looking at some water storage. So I might take some... I'll take a bit of steel, just to put some water in there. Oh, and that needs iron too. Silicon's easy. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that silicon's hard. I was just saying I need to go do a run for it at some point because we're running low. Let's take... Take that. Take... Wait. Because how much do you cost? 20. So if I put down 3 of them, 120, 180, well, then I want some of them. Right. It's fine. I'll get a load of farming done in the near future. So that's the storage and the water. And then... oh, wait, no, sorry, those are iron. Those are steel, aren't they? Wrong way round. Wrong way round. Oh, wait, no, we've got a load of iron in here, haven't we? Never mind. Ignore the words I am saying. That is the wrong thing. So I don't actually need all that iron. I'll put some of that back. We can probably get away with... That'll give me 5 storage boxes. So then I need a bunch of scrap metal for the jennies and the fife. And then if I have that there, that's at least fine for the first run. I can worry about everything else after. That's just enough to live there. And then I need to remember where the plastone is. We've got a little bit of plastone, so plastone can go in there. And then I think that's it. I think that's it for the plastone right now. Yeah, there's 73 somewhere, but it's not worth trying to find. And then I might load on board a bit, some granite, just in case I need to finish off some walls. Oh, and fuel cells. Fuel cells as well. So we'll take a stack of fuel cells. Granite. I might even grab some granite while I'm heading over. Rather than... because that's easy enough to mine as I'm driving. I'll take that, and then I don't think there's anything I need to take plant fibre over for initially. I don't think, anyway. I'll tell you what I will take over. Just... because I've not got any... I'm not able to max out on plastone anyway. I'm going to take over a snifter. A snifter of copper. And then this is going to be a while, isn't it? I might sort this out. Yeah, I'm going to switch these around. So that can be happening. Oh, yeah, of course you are. Of course you are. Right, just come out of there. The pain in the ass. How it does this. Good lord, we've got a lot of aluminium. We've got a hell of a lot of aluminium. Let's just queue all those bits up. And then the last bit I think I'm going to do is fill up that. Oh, I know what I will do, because the location I've chosen, you can prioritize by hitting D. Oh, we're in the refineries. What? Sorry, guys. It's like 600 hours in game. It's alright. How do you... How do you do that? Oh, I had no idea that was there. Zero clue that was there. And obviously I had zero clue it was there. Right. I oh yeah. Yep. I wanted to take that with me. Take those with me. And then there's some water I can harvest while I'm over there. That needs to be on me, otherwise I can't put down the 5. There is a lot of aluminium in the base actually at the moment. We don't need right now. We don't need any more aluminium runs. We are very full unless something has happened while I was out harvesting. Give me this. Be enough, because I can always use the Atreides Palace set to fill in gaps if there are any, which uses granite. So that's nice. What are all these guys doing here? Why are there so many people on that side of the thing? It's a trap. It's always a pain. It's always a pain, man, when you live somewhere and you can hear your neighbours. Not great. Now we have 30k plateaued. It stopped the ore refinery. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be back for it soon. I'm sure I'll eat through this quick enough. I just need to remember which. I need to remember which island I actually said I was going to build on. I think I know which one I'm aiming for. Now, I have seen people drive across here before. I have never driven across here before, but I've seen people do it. It's all good, guys. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Famous last words, indeed, Lust, yeah. An ad starts in... I'll tell you what, we're waiting. We're waiting. Apparently an ad starts in 5 seconds. We're going to... We're not doing this while adverts are running. Oh my god, just climb. This guy can survive in all kinds of conditions, but give him, like, the smallest thing to climb up. He's just like, nah, man, can't do it. Is anyone I can kill here? Hello? Nice. Nice. Just kill some time while we're waiting to find out if we're going to be killed. Take that one. Take that too. Look at all this scrap metal. I probably could have just picked this up on the way rather than grabbing a stack. Look at you. Look at you. Wait, is this a trap? Or is this light saying this is where you should drive from? I don't know. I don't know if I trust the light. Go to the light. Have I got any more room for water? Oh, no, no. Downside of using the industrial water thingy is you start spilling water in very large quantities very quickly. It makes me feel bad, even though it is fictional water. And there's also no one out here who needs to harvest it, but it still makes me feel bad. Whee. Actually, do you know what? This might not be a bad plan. If I go up here... I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think Shai Hulud will rear its head until I'm about there. Basically, when I crest that ridge, I think is when Shai Hulud will come up. I think it's closer than I think it is. It just feels further away because this is right in front of it. Can I go up there? No. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Look at me, Ma. I'm on top of the world. Well, okay. Top of the world doesn't really work when there's a cliff behind you. If I look this way, I'm on top of the world. Keep the shadow out of shot. Are we done with ads? Got 10 seconds on ads. Then we'll see. We'll see if I can live through this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do, do, do. We're out of ads. We're out of ads. Great. I can't use thumpers, slow them away. We'd have to get out and place the thumpers, and they don't last long enough. I love that he's just gone past, just to remind me that he's here. Yeah, they don't really last long enough. In this, the thumpers seem to be more used for offense rather than defense. Oh no, easy. 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 I never doubted for a second. All of you people who doubted. Shame on you. Shame on you. It's all good. Okay. So... if I were to build out to about... here... I wish I could get better angles to see where it's actually encapsulating. But I don't really have great angles. Oh, can I not place this? Why can't I place this? Can I... what if I'm next to it? Am I not allowed to place here? Is it because... is it because you hate me, game? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, no. We do have a 5 limit of 3. I thought we had a 5 limit of 2. Well, isn't that a thing? Right, so... I might move this. Because it's only coming to here. I think I want it a little bit further out, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to... I'm going to rebuild that. I'm going to rebuild it, but what I want to know is... so if I was to build an extension that was... about there. So roughly about there. Yeah, okay. Right. Is that... I will work with that. throw down a thingy. One of you. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, I can't click for shit. I'll not click for shit. Right, let's put that there. So that's the major building bits. Can we fit everything in? Fit everything in. Nice. Nice. I might make... I think I'm going to make this one entirely Atreides. Not gonna do that. How does that look, though? If that was... Oh, it's higher, isn't it? It's higher, that's a pain. That's fine, though. We've got all the pieces. All the pieces to play with. And then... I haven't got an entire plan on how I want this to look. In case it's not obvious yet, I do not have an entire plan on how this is going to look. So 1, 2, 3. Where that piece? That's what I'm looking for. Are you? I don't know if you're interior, outer face. There we are. And then over here. I don't think I'm planning on doing like a fully fledged garage. I'm more thinking literally of just something where we potentially like just can load and offload buggies rather than anything like the other one, because I can't see us doing a lot with buggies here. It's more just are we loading up buggies to trek back to there? Although even then, because you've got to go all the way around there, probably just makes more sense just to do flight. We'll have a ground level. There'll be a ground level. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm a little conscious, though, that I do need to not be dying at this moment. So let's try not to die of heat stroke at this moment in time. So I'm just going to make myself a little initial building to reduce a little bit how much I'm in the sun. And then this will get rebuilt. This will 100% get rebuilt. even though this isn't going to be there the whole time. While it is here, I still would like it to look like it has purpose. So I saw the YouTube shorts, now you're here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, I hope that you enjoy the opportunity to see the incompetence live. Let's do... Okay. So this can do for an initial bit, and then we'll... Oh, look at those. Yeah, those go... I kind of wanted this ramp to be out a bit further. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to chuck that in there. And if I chuck that in there... Yeah, it's not really much longer, is it? Kind of wanted it to be something similar to that. Also, have I... Wait, hold on. What angle is this cube? I just realised I'm building this completely at the wrong angle to the way the building thing is. This, I'm already going to have to take this down. It's at the wrong angle. Why? Oh, I must have been turning round. I must have been turning round when I was putting down the fife. I wonder if maybe... Rather than demolishing out all of that, if I just demolish the fife. Fief, fife. Fee-fi-fo fum. Do I have scrap metal on me? Because unfortunately you don't get all the metal back. Yeah, that's fine. I must have not... I was not paying enough attention when I did that originally. If I put it... How does that work out? Oh, this clip's slightly outside. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. That is more where I want it to be. I might need to shufty that a bit. Where are you? I kind of put you nearish the centre. But let's I don't know if that bit clipping out is going to be like, oh, because that bit's clipping out, the shields don't work for anything. I don't know if that's the case. So... let's put you there. And then... Oh, you dick. Alright. I'm trying to not move it too much. That'll be alright. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, because I want as much building that direction as possible. Right. Oh, these are actually going out. So these are actually going outside. Oh, so I need to move it this way. Alright. And this way, I'm going to have to go get some more scrap. I think I need to put it on this... kind of on this corner, I think is where it needs to go. And I think that'll be fine. Let's go with that. How do we feel about that? How do you feel? You look like you got a little extra space. You've still got your bit of extra space. But importantly, can I put the ramp in? The ramp has the extra space. Marvellous. Marvellous. Okay. And what do you say to me? Fee fi fo fum. I smell the incompetence of an Englishman. I will accept this remark. We got a little bit of flower sand, nice. Nice. I appreciate that that means you've just gone and acquired the entire planet's worth of flower sand. Yeah, insufficient stability. Alright. Alright, well, if this will... Is that, do you recognise that now? Is that good? No. Let's do that. This one didn't actually need that, but anyway. So this is probably where I'll go up into... probably go up into the base from here. Which... I don't mind there being a bit of... like, I'm okay with a bit of sand being here. Like, it kind of makes sense in my brain that there's going to be a bit of sand in the open garage at the bottom. So I don't mind that sand being there, but I might try and hide some of this. Like, I'll probably rebuild this bit. I was doing this bit mainly because I was hoping it was going to add stability there. But as it doesn't... Okay. Okay. Yeah. And then maybe there can just be an upper level. So I'll probably end up getting rid of that. Bringing the wall out there. Something like that. there is no shield on this base right now. I'm very aware. I'm very aware there's no shield on this thing at the moment. So let's put a floor in. I'm going to use that. So for now, we'll put that in. Then you can have pride of place there. And you can come up here as well. Or actually wait, no, because they're dump boxes, aren't they? Dump boxes can stay there. Being okay with sand is like being... It's a requirement of this planet, yeah. When you're doing your application form, the person who's like taking the application is like, how do you feel about sand? And just your face goes dark and you're like, I hate it. It's coarse, gets everywhere. I'll tell you what, actually, I can just, for the moment, you can go there. You can go there. And look, we have power. Marvelous. Glorious power. Glory be to the power gods. You can go there. And do you have any... Do you have a thing? You don't. Alright. I'm probably going to try and make these more into something else later on, but I'm more curious about where I'm going to take all this at the moment. I did want another... The problem I have with this tower location... The problem I have with this tower location right now is it is... I did want 2, didn't I? I suppose this doesn't have to be a tower, this can just be a garage. Like the towers, when I extend this thing, could be further out. So if I was to put an extension here, and then the extensions went that way. Although I did say I wanted... That doesn't really come out at all, does it? I did say I kind of wanted to leave this intact. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing, this only comes this way. So then that would be an extension that way. Oh, what have I been building this floor out of? I've just been building this out of roof pieces. That's not the right bits, is it? Your little storage site isn't powered and it's not suffered. You've, Wait, where is your little storage site target? You've taken no damage from storms? Like, is that just because you've been incredibly lucky and no storms have gone over where that base is? Because it should have taken damage. It does have a generator though, just turned off. That that's rather strange. Oh, can I not have that facing that way? Hmm. Unless you have just discovered a bug. You know what? The door is at critical. My base is fine. He just leans to one side and then just falls straight through. It's all good. Just needs a lick of paint. I'm not sure how much that lip sticks out. I'm gonna have to check that. Oh, it's not too bad, you know. Not too bad. Oops. Can you build a base anywhere? Not anywhere. So if you were to build base on the sand, if you were to build a base on the sand, Frank would come and eat the base. And then, yeah, as Target was saying, if you're too near, if you're too near, I don't think there's any nearby. I don't think I've got any nearby, but if I was near a, if I was near an enemy site, it has like the POIs have like red boxes around them. But if I was so inclined, if I wanted, you know, if I felt an absolute desperation, watch him not do it now. Watch us find out that we could have built on the sand all along. He should come and eat that. What are you doing, Frank? Don't do me this. Don't do me like this, Frank. This is like... See, now I'm like, do I go back? It's like going back to a lit firework. Frank. Frank. Oh, wait. Is that Frank travelling over? Is this Frank? Frank, don't do this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we've got a sandstorm, have we? Great. Great. Do you class as sheltered? You're in base, so you're fine. I will show you. Maybe Frank doesn't go until you put down a foundation. Maybe that's it. Maybe Frank needs a foundation to know what's going on. Or I wonder if it's because it's not powered. Might be because it's not powered. But if I were to do that, if he doesn't do this now, I'm going to be fuming. He's teasing me. He's teasing me. I think he's on his way. I think. Come on, Frank.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Watch the fife still be there. Thief fife. Thief five faux fum. Oh, no, it's gone as well. Which hopefully the game recognises. Ah, it's not telling me there. Hopefully the game recognises that I don't actually still have that 5. While all this water is here, actually, let me... What? Let me take the opportunity to... just because might as well start collecting water for this base while I'm here. A deposit all would be fantastic. Oh, have I just left it too late? Oh no! Oh, I just left it too late. I just saw all like the gleamy bits on them. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Anyway, right. Tower. Tower. Oh. Hello. So, I have a little bit of time. Structural. I'm thinking of doing something with these, because you don't always get a lot of opportunity to play with these.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, but then this is the top height, isn't it? Man, I'm going to have to start doing... This is a pain. This is a bit of a pain, because I'm going to have to start doing extenders on this. This might end up getting quite expensive. Why am I... There we go. Just hide behind a water tank. This might get expensive, because I'm not sure exactly if this is where I want this piece to be. But to do extenders... OB, you love the tiny details of the NPC voice lines. Sabotage an alarm console, ran over to it to activate it and said, damn. Oh, nice. Target happened again yesterday. Getting into an Orni turns off your shields. Unless you land on open sand to collect spice, then your shield stays turned on. Yeah. My shield, it was really weird, because, like, I switched... Earlier on, I got out of my Orni. I was switching between tools. So I kind of like, I got out of the Orni, I accidentally pulled out my cutter array, put my cutter array away, then took out the compactor, and then I just went round collecting spice, and then on the second run of collecting spice, the shield turned on. I was like, what? Why? Why would you do this, game? Why would you do this? Yeah, so this is... I realised I'm in a little bit of a pickle. I'm in a little bit of a pickle, because I've kind of got to commit to this being the location. Because we're already at the top of the height of just the thingy, aren't we? Right. kind of wanted at least to not fully build out the first platform. But yeah, I didn't think about how high this went. Okay, well, before I do any extenders, I'm still going to have a bit of a play around and see what I'm happy with. Because the extenders are like 15,000 Solar each, so I don't want to keep building them and having to rebuild them, because that would get very expensive. So let's avoid doing that. I want to see what this looks like from a distance, though. Alright, buddy. Alright, whatever. I'm not even on the sand, Frank. Go after someone else. Go after Target. I hear he's got a really good base that doesn't get damaged. Whoops. Oh my god, just please. Please. That might work. That might work.
You're one of us now.
Yeah, I am, just in case anyone's not guessed yet, I am very much building this thing on the fly. I kind of had a vague idea, but because I couldn't build it quite where I wanted to, I've kind of changed what I was thinking. Target, thank you very much. Thank you very kindly for the prime. Power pack, suspense belt, shield. Yeah, and that bottom one, I could be crazy, but I don't think that one has been released yet. Because yeah, the light's there. I think that one's just empty. Do you know what I should have done? And I didn't. And I realise this is a mistake. I should have brought my... I should have brought my Orni in a VBT. But I didn't. Oh my god, water again. It's fine. It's fine. I brought a load with me for this very occasion, because I knew I was going to be here for a while. It's a little bit more stable. It'd be the anti-worm spray. Yeah. Can you imagine the first person to test that? Just they have to run out onto the sand, and then they're just there with a little squeezy bottle, just as the worm's coming towards them, and they're just there going, "Please work, please work, please work." Already out of plastone. Already out of plastone. Am I really? Okay, what else is in the buggy? Just so the buggy... I'll leave that here. I'll take those bits back. And then, yeah, we're down to that plastone. And then... Cool. Cool, 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 cool. What am I carrying? Leave those bits that I'm carrying. And then I'll just go straight for home, yeah? Straight line across the sand. It'll be fine. Time to go empty the overflowing storage that I left behind. Just realised that like central pillar that I made, I kind of want to make that higher. I do want to have a floor above the garage, I think. And I think the floor above the garage is where I'll just put like the generators and the water storage. And then above that is where I'm going to build that bit that kind of narrows in. I'm also going to double check how much Solari I've got. Now that I've unlocked all the faction stuff, I don't want to waste Solari. I don't want to waste it, but now that I've unlocked the faction stuff, at least I know I've not got any big expenses for Solari. Whee! I wonder if I could make that. Do you reckon I could make that? Do you reckon that's doable? God, it looks doable. Just, it looks so straight. It looks like, do you know what, that bit there looks flat enough, like when you're leaving the starting area. That's what that looks like. It looks like it. Doc's already powering up the carry-all. He's just there going, no, 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 no. No, 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 wait! Wait! You can't make that. But what if I believe really hard? And what if Target gives me the anti-worm spray? Can you think of it like that? Mextron, you should have asked for some uppies. I'm fine. He's in deep desert anyway. He's in deep desert right now. I saw him leave in the assault ornithopter. He's doing important work. He's doing important spice work. Are you going to be back later? Thank you for dropping by. Oops. It's fine. I know how to use a ramp. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Does anyone know? Does anyone know who that buggy belongs to? It's been here for ages, and I don't think it's moved since we parked it there. I don't know whose it is. Because this one, I think this one's Mextron's. If I'm not 100% mistaken. Right. If you I'm just checking if any of that plastone has just spilled over into other storage. Nope. The hunt for the plastone. Are you in here? No. Are you in here? Yes. Awesome. Now I just gotta hope it's the right buggy. This is where I get back. Oh, you see, it's already moved him around. This is where I get back and it's the wrong buggy and I've got to move it all. And I'm gonna try and carry some more. Don't take it all. Can't because of how I did circuits. Yeah, but for all I know, the circuits could have been moved. They could have been changed to cause chaos. Now, did I choose the right buggy? No. Shit. Which buggy? Oh, it's in... Damn it. Damn it. I just want to be able to name buggies. Just let me name buggies. I've just remembered there is... I say remembered. I've just seen. There is some stuff, isn't there? There is some stuff in here which would have... wait, if I do... Okay. Please, Funcom. Please, please, just let us name buggies. It's on us. It's on us if we use inappropriate names. That's completely fine. I appear to have lost some somewhere. Let's take that. Do you know what? Those can just stay there. I don't care. Don't care. Right. Water. I don't need to take loads of water because we can harvest some, but just so I've got some on me. That would be delightful. How is... tree? I got enough. What if I put a booster? What if I put a booster on my buggy? Oh god, we could do that. That could just be a little fun event, couldn't it? We all make buggies. We all put boosters on them. And then we all just drive into the sand. And whoever's last. You have to stay on the sand. Whoever is last gets... I don't know, something. Oh, I was going to make staking units, wasn't I? I was going to make staking units. Forget. gets boasting rights. I mean, that's all we've really got to give people at the moment. Haven't really got anything special to give people. But yeah, just everyone... Maybe... Or maybe we should start off with bikes, just so it's a bit cheaper to arrange. I mean, I say I'm going to build staking units. I'm going to double check how expensive staking units are. I know they're about 15,000 Solari, but I can't remember what else goes into them. Steel. Gotcha. Oh, and I can't use the money in the bank. I can only use the money that is on me. So how much have I got up in the hangar? Mextron, you need to do some repair on your cutter array Mark IV. You don't have it researched, you can't repair it. Next time you're around. Next time you're around, I can do that. I think. I'm pretty sure I can. Cutter array. Mark IV. Yeah. It's on the roadmap. The naming vehicles, yeah, I'm pretty sure the naming vehicles is on the roadmap, because I think there's also naming storage too. Naming storage and naming vehicles, I believe, are both on the roadmap, but I don't think it states when they're going to happen. Just that they're thinking about them. And yeah, don't you know, I've got like 45k. I can build a couple of horizontals and a vertical, but I'm not going to use them straight away until I'm a bit more sure whether where I've put that base right now is where it's going to stay. But I'll get them just in case I go, fuck it, build it all. Vertical. Horizontal. Because once I apply these are essentially me committing. These are essentially me committing to that's where the base is going to be. Because unfortunately... demolishing a fief that has extension units means you lose them. Ooh, what about... I'm just thinking back. Thinking about what I was just saying about if we got everyone to build vehicles and then got everyone to go on the sand and the last person on the sand wins. What if we tried to make it more interesting? Like, we could just have a straight race between these two. But what if we tried to say... What if you had to get, say, like, across here, past the base, maybe get to whatever this base is? I don't know who this base belongs to. But yeah, maybe not, because initially I was thinking everyone just drives around like mad people on this bit of sand, seeing who's last to survive. What if it was actually you had to race from here, but you're not allowed to go on the islands. You're not allowed to go on the rock. So you'd have to drive right through that gap in the middle. So you'd have to go across that drum sand. So we could have a race from here, see how many people get to here, then you've got to go around, say like just mostly a straightish, a slightly wiggly straightish line. Then you'd have to come around here, and if you make it to here, that's the finish line. And so if multiple people get there, then we've saved a bunch of vehicles that we don't have to rebuild. But just see if we could get enough people racing around there. I'll try and remember this. I'll try and remember this, and we could try with... We could maybe do it initially with sand bikes with boosters on them. Just because,
A
why
new
not?
challenger has
And then
entered
maybe
the
we could try it
arena.
with buggies.
Our clones just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. And maybe try it without boosters. Maybe that would be the next stage, is bikes without boosters.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Sayat just followed.
Wenifar. Hello, Wenifar. How you doing? How's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you kindly. You're just waking. Then I hope if you are just waking, it was intentional, and therefore you are okay. I wonder if... Oh, man. I'm trying to think how much we could organise this. If we had... Would we have, like, maybe a couple of people in ornithopters as camera crew? Problem is, we'd probably need a lot more people on this server. We'd need people on this server to be in ornithopters to be the camera crew. We'd need people to actually be in the race. Why am I going this way? I'm trying to get to the base. It's 8 AM. Hang out. Over your coffee. Good. Good, good. I'm alright. I am starting to build a new base, which I had a vague idea how I wanted it to look, and as soon as I started building it, I've already started changing it. So, good times. And people are trying to shoot me. But that's okay. They're just angry. Yeah, I need the bottom bit. I need the bottom bit to be taller. Right now it looks... Right now, this tower that I'm building kind of looks like a garden chair, and I'm not on board with it. I need it to be... I need it to look like it's actually going to be able to support what it's underneath. But right now it does remind me of a garden chair, so this is not good. Okay. So yeah, I was saying before when I was leaving. When I was leaving this... Oh, come on. When I was leaving, I'll probably demolish this and I'll put a floor in here. And that's where I'm going to put the generators. The generators and water storage, probably. And that'll just make this look a bit more solid. I also like the pillars as well. I might... I'm thinking what I'm going to do. Just to give them a bit more of a robust look. I think I'm going to do that with them. So that they look a bit more substantial. I don't know if that's going to make... It probably won't make any difference from the outside, though. My problem right now is outside, this does not look like it could hold up what it's supposed to be holding up. Nope, no, 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 no. Oops. What do I want to do here? From outside, I want to be able to access those, so we'll put something there eventually. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to get rid of those, but they are gone now. Fortunately, stone is cheap. Then I'm gonna do... I do that one. Then
One of us,
What I'm
one of
thinking-
us, one of us.
is... Thank you very much for the follow. Getting lots of follows this afternoon, aren't we? So I just kind of... I want it to look chunkier so that it looks like it could actually support what's going to be going on above it. So we are going to make it one row higher. And Matrix, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very kindly. Thank you. So yeah, I want it to look chunkier. I think that does work. And I think if I make that one row higher, that'll look stocky. And then we'll still do that kind of tower bit in the middle. It's going to flare out again. Like, it is going to flare out again. I'm just kind of having a bit kind of coming in just to break up the shape a bit. How's Dune going? Dune is going all right at the moment. I'm just... I'm doing what I enjoy best. Building ridiculously over-complex things that don't need to be this complex. So it's going well. So that just makes that look a little bit more... Yeah, I think that looks chunkier. I was tempted to put these in, and that would give a bit of extra thickness. I'd have to change those little braces. I'd have to change those braces a bit. In fact, I'll see how it looks on this side. And then if I like it, I'll change it on the other side as well. Again, just to make it feel like it's the foundation to something more substantial. I think I will stick with that. I think I will. I'm also going to get rid of that. And yeah, that'll be fun. Nope. Frank's upset. Frank's upset. I'm not playing with him. I might leave this side a bit more open because it's coming out into something else. But what I might do, I say might, what I'm gonna do is let's chuck in that like that, and then that just gives a bit more structure there, doesn't it? I want that over there. This, if that's inner, yeah, that's good. Alright. So yeah, that just looks... That looks like that back bit, I probably need to do something more with that. But that just looks a lot chunkier than it did before. So we'll keep that. And then yeah, this I'm still gonna change this up a bit, and this will just take a little bit of demolishing. Now the question is, do I... Because it's potentially where I want to put the generators, I'm just wondering whether it's worth just making it stand out a little bit. I was thinking about using roofs as well. I kind of, because these don't work brilliantly with these corners, I think I might switch to roofs on the edge. If I can get them to go where I want. And then yeah, this will just be a completely enclosed space for the jennies. Ouch. As much as I would love to try and save this, I think the time I'm going to spend trying to save this, it's quicker just to rebuild it. Now, I don't know where that's building up to at the moment. As I said before, once I put down a staking unit, I'm kind of committing to this is where this is going to be. Like, it would be a pain to demolish this, but at least I could do it cheaply. But I think this is it. I think this is me saying this is where this is going to go. So... let's do it. Let's do it. This one... okay, that's the vertical. And just while we're waiting for that, we can grab... what time of day is it? Wait, what time of day is it? Oh no, we can't actually grab any water. Not a good time of day. In kind of a follow-up to the conversation before about whether you can build anywhere, always try and test ground before you build on it, especially when it comes to these staking units, because the worms will eat these staking units if they're in a place that can that they can reach them. And these, certainly at the beginning of the game, these are like, they're 15k a piece, so they, while Solari becomes a little less of a concern later in the game, at the beginning of the game, you don't really want to lose 15k because a worm ate it. I was going to move that to one side, but do you know what? I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Ooh. Having a little play. Sneak a little play around. Oh, it's not really sneaky, is it? I'm doing it on a stream in front of a bunch of people. My sneak skill is not very high. Now, I think oh, no, we need this floor, don't we? Because this is where the generators are going. So that needs to stay where it is. Oh, I'm just looking at that. I'm looking at the crashed spaceship. I don't need anything that is in that crashed spaceship, but all I see over in the distance is just loot. And I'm kind of like, yes. That loot could be mine. Come to me, loot. Come to me. So... is it gonna get eaten? Oh no, he's not. He's just having a mooch around. Just a mooch around, nothing more, nothing less. I'm going to use those support pillars. They will get used. But I also, again, I kind of want to use the support pillars, but I also want this to look like it could... I want it to look like it could actually support what I'm trying to get it to do. So what I'm aiming for. And maybe even from the point of view of, because these kind of look like they've got electrical bits going through them. Like these are leading up, possibly leading the power to the landing area at the top. The question I do have though is I don't know if I want it to be on all sides. It also helps if I don't do it like that. Oops.
Sector weather alert. A
Oh,
large
come on
sandstorm is
now.
approaching.
We don't need more storms. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? What a twerp. You know when I said about 20 minutes ago I should have VBT'd my Orny and brought it over here? I haven't done that. Good job, me. Now, if I was looking for a ladder...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now that I've done that, I don't think... I think it's too much. I think it's too much of those walls. So I'm going to swap some of those out. The only question is, I don't know whether I want to swap the pillars out. I don't know if I want to swap the pillars out or the walls out. That is a problem for another moment. Connect to a structure. Wait, why can't you connect to that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have done that on the other base. I don't get why I can't do that. How strange. How strange. Anyway, right. Hold on. Are you actually sheltered? You are sheltered. Marvellous. I will be sheltered Oh, I am water sealed. Not only am I sheltered, I am water sealed. Okay, I need to remember to harvest the water that's outside of here in the very near future. And where are lighting? Lighting. Oh, no. Okay, of course, yes. Right. I was going to put a ceiling light in here, but I do not have any agave seeds. Problem for another time. Not really an essential thing at this moment. I said I was going to seal off this back wall because it looks a little bit flimsy. So let's do that. And that'll do for now. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Who needs frames? I don't need frames. Do you need frames? Oh, actually, it's still a little early. Still a little bit early. Bye-bye, loot. Bye-bye, loot. Terrible. Terrible. So this could come out this way a bit. I did say I was going to change this though. So yeah, I kind of had the idea of this being the power level, but now that's used a lot of the metal bits. So let's see if it's as simple as... Might try and keep the corners. I still like the idea of kind of like the pillars almost looking like they're providing power above. Yeah, I think I definitely prefer that. Unfortunately... Ooh, now, I could use these, but the downside is you can't really have them... Can't have them at a diagonal, which would be perfect. These, though... might... oh wait, are these higher? What? How are these? Oh, of course they are, yeah. Yeah. Right. I can resolve that. I can resolve that when this gets to like the platform level. I can put some half blocks in. And that'll be gravy. Chips and gravy. I might start applying the vertical extender. Did I do the one on this side? I have a feeling I did not. Problem is, those pillars in the middle might not look too bad when there's a roof on it, but at the moment those pillars do look rather flimsy. A little bit more substantial. Okay. Now I need to work out what I kind of want this bit to be over here. Got all this space going out this way. To work out where the need to get this down enough so I can like lay a foundation, because insufficient stability. Okay, let's chuck you, actually you, you're there. So what I actually need is oh wait, no, actually this won't matter. This won't matter. I was just thinking because I want to have walls on the outside so it looks the same, but I'm probably going to have support, what's going to look like supports anyway, coming out. So if we do that, insufficient stability. You gonna recognize I want one there? Cool. Cool. And then, not sure. Yeah. To there. Okay. And then, because I still want to be able to access those flowers, which actually, is this the optimal time? It is. Optimal time. Oh, shoot. Spilling water. It's a crime. It's a crime. This is a lot of water, considering all this is doing right now is just keeping me from dying of thirst. But it's a little bit like loot. Water is technically loot in this game. and I must have all of it. Cool. Water is life, indeed, yes. Water is life. The fact that that's there, then I can do that. That's annoying. Oh, clip. Clip. Oh, it doesn't like that. It's not a fan. It's not a fan. Let's, are all the build options unlocked? Yes. Yeah, unless there is something I've missed somewhere, and unless there's something hidden in, like, maybe a Landsrat challenge, yeah, I've bought everything. I cannot do what I wanted to do there. Less. Does that stick out? You stick out, sir. Do you, sir? You do a little bit. You do a little bit, but it's barely noticeable. Interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to get enough support over to here. Just don't know if it's going to work. Although, actually, wait, no, this solves this problem, doesn't it? I don't actually need that one to be there. Because this gives me the capacity to do that. Awesome. Now that's... I want that to not look as... it looks a bit... looks a bit flimsy right now. But maybe once I hide it away. Once I hide it away from everyone, it won't look so flimsy. This... I don't know if stability is going to become an issue here again, but we'll see. We'll see. Because even though these are touching the rock, oh no, we're okay. Even though they're touching the rock, they don't class, like the rock doesn't provide them support. So we've got this little water garden down here, haven't we? Which I kind of want to make sure... Okay, you can come through into that if you do want to collect that. So that's still available. How do I turn that into a feature? This... do that like that. And then... there. Give me... this and this. So it's not necessarily going to look great, but I'm hoping, while it might not look great, it might look... I'm trying to make it look at least intentional. Just bring... Bit of a shame I can't have that there. I might actually make that a straight corner. Straight corner rather than a curved one, because it does look weird that I can't have that there. Maybe... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, if I do that, then I suppose if that's going to be that way around anyway, put that there. Put that there. And we've got a little hidey hole that we know we walk into, which then we've got the water over there, we've got the water over here. And I just don't know exactly what I want to do with this spot. Means that goes up to there. That can go to there. I put, what if I did that? I don't know if these are gonna, these cut out too far. So, yeah, problem is you can't really... So you'd come into here, and then I suppose you can still walk around it. You can do that, can't you? Well, the internal of this, though, I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to do with it. So you come through there. That looks a bit more appropriate. I put one of those in. It kind of sticks out in it. Sticks out like a sore thumb. If I do that. It's not that many. Do you know what? It's not that many buttons. So we'll just do that. And to be fair, I think actually when you're here, if you were using this, I think it would actually capture the ones through the wall anyway. So you're not really going to notice unless you're coming to collect water. And people aren't going to come in here very often. I just, you know, if you immediately look at it, I just don't want it to look like it's going to fall apart. And then... if I put those in... I can barely see. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm putting in place. Just it's rather dark, isn't it? I can kind of live with that. It's definitely not ideal, but at least it looks more than nothing. This. Like on the other place when I did a walkway, I kind of made it double the thickness because it just made it look more solid, but this is not meant to be a huge thing. So I think I'm just going to do that, and that'll kind of suffice. Maybe suffice, because now I'm looking at that. I am a weirdo. I don't like how that connects there. Will tell you what, I'm just going to build a door. Some kind of a door is going to go there, which means I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to do that, and that can go there. That can go there, and then it's just through to water area. I'll finish that bit off later. That can finish off later. That can go there. Okay. So from outside, I might take that away from being a triangle. Just might make that come straight through and connect to that wall. Target somewhere in admin will ask, how did a private server with only 6 players hit the entity building limit? Indeed. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Right. So I kind of do this bit with the roof, because I kind of want to give the impression almost like there's possibly more to the facility underground. Just as a bit extra. For anyone who's like, that's a roof, why is it on the ground? That's why. So I'm gonna swap that, I think, for that. I think. And we'll come back to that. Right. How close are we? I need to use one of these I'm going to use the vertical, which is in. I don't think I have to. Do I have to place you on the floor? I can't remember exactly where you have to go. You can go there. So that's going to take a minute, and that'll take us up. That'll at least get us to the top of this, and so this deck, I think, will be where the carry-all deck is. And then I do want another flight deck up there, which will have the ornithopters off it. What are we doing on water? We've been here that long. It's nearly another water cycle. Oh, actually, it's not quite another water cycle. We have time. So we can go... I actually don't like the way the ladders work in this. I don't think they're great. They're a bit fiddly. They're also really chunky as well. They're super, super chunky. I wanna... It's just easier to drop down. It really is. It's just easier to drop down than try and go in through there. Because it just looks silly, doesn't it? How it doesn't even fit. It doesn't even reach the ground. I might just get rid of that. How's that staking unit doing? Was it done? We are taller. We are taller. Are we... How much taller are we? Well, never going to find out that way, am I? Never going to find out that way. Okay. So I might actually... we're going to need another vertical... Well, I knew we were going to need another vertical unit anyway. But we're going to need another vertical unit, I think, to even get the flight deck in. Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You know where I'm trying to put you. There. Right there. And then right there. And then right there. And then... Don't need you. Ashura, hello Ashura. How's it going? Oh, no, damn it. Curse it. Curse you. curse you. That piece right there, I curse you. Ah, no, 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 no. Go where I'm pointing. Go where I'm pointing. Go where I'm pointing. Not there. Not that. No, that. Oh, oh, I saw it for a second. Oh, for God's sake. That doesn't make me nervous at all, just knowing that there's a worm on the other side of that rock. Just comes up and just eats this entire thing. It's like, I was on a rocky island. The worm is just there going, I don't care. I don't care. You're mine now. Oops. The towers must grow. Yes. Oops. Okay. Pillars. Pillars go. Now what will probably be super sensible to do in this is actually have a spiral staircase here rather than these support pillars. That might happen in the future. But for now, we're just going to build really tall pillars. And it's going to be great. It's going to be great. I also need to not die of a lack of water. Because we have water. There is no reason to die of a lack of water while it's in our backpack. How you doing? Atreides walls. We are... Yes, this is very much an Atreides base right now. The thing that is kind of concerning me, though, is just how tall these pillars are getting. I feel like they're looking a bit too... Although, to be fair, that looked very flimsy, didn't it? Until, like, now that this is on this side, this looks much more substantial now that that's there. But these pillars are still... I feel like I might have to put another floor in just to kind of break up the massive shape that is occurring. Nope, 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 nope. What? There we go. How close are we to the ceiling? Okay. Oh, I think I just did that the wrong way around. Oh, is that all the plastone? I've used all the plastone. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. That is all the plastone used right now. I think we've still got some granite, so I don't need to leave just yet. So... what I would really like to do, although this isn't really big enough to do it, if I had thumbs, thank you very much. Squire, bigger number, betterer. Indeed, yes. Yes, in a fully functional use of the English language, bigger number, betterer. Yes, I completely concur. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very kindly. I wanted this just to look like a little bit of a balcony. In fact, I could make more of a balcony, although I don't think I can. because what I want to do requires plastone. We will get some balconies going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back, get more stuff. But before we go back and get more stuff, let's leave stuff here as well, so that we're not carrying stuff around, because no one wants to carry around stuff. If you carry around stuff, it's stuffy. Though being that this is the dump area, should really leave these here. There we go. That staking unit, that can stay here. What else is in the buggy? Oh wait, did I unload the buggy? I didn't unload the buggy, we don't have to go anywhere! We don't have to go anywhere! The buggy is filled with goodness. Marvellous. Marvellous. The buggy is filled with goodness. That's what we need. That's what we need. Mr. Rook. Hello, Mr. Rook. Hello, hello. New base time. I am building the expedition base. So we're kind of... We're more on the edge of the map. So if you're going off to the deep desert, if you're trying to do lots of runs to the deep desert, you can just come back and forth from this base rather than flying all the way over to there. It's not massively quicker, but it also means I can make a proper area for the the carryall, because the carryall is huge. And also, with how slow the carryall is, kind of we want it as close to the edge of the map as possible. Right, plastone. Plastone. Do 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 do. Oh, do you... Of course, yeah, because you'd be really low. You need another... You need another thing. You need another thing to work from. That's fair, I can do that. And the next time I go back to the base, someone please remind me to put my Ornithopter in my VBT, so I can like look at this a little bit from a vertical point of view and see how I feel about it. Wouldn't be much of a carry-all if it was small. Maybe, unless, maybe it was an ant and it was very, very strong. Very, very strong. Is that even the right way around? Please stop having heat stroke. That would be appreciated. You go there. So this, okay, I kind of, as much fun as this is, I should, one of the main reasons this was going to be was so that I could start doing some kind of a staircase to go up from. I am not achieving the staircase very well. Now the question is, do I do the staircase internally or externally? I was going to have these so you could run around the outside. I think I'm going to switch. I'm going to switcheroo. And these are going to be separate. They weren't originally. But I think this, I'm going to have some kind of a staircase going on the outside. So let's sort that out. Sort it out. So if people are coming up here, they will end up somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. See, it cuts across those doorways. This displeases me. Yes, it does. Let's do you. Oh yeah, but then if it goes there, I need at least a 3x3, don't I? Because that's going to clip into there. If I... Well, I suppose, actually, as long as I get it up to here, I could then just turn it round and follow the outside of this wall. So I could just do... It's like the initial approach is a bit messy. But then once we get to... Once we get to about there... I've got insufficient stability. Which is fair. Absolutely fair. Valid instability. Oh, I've not used any of those vault doors anywhere, have I? Maybe I should not get distracted by that. but I'm already distracted. It's happened. It's already happened. This might look a bit weird. Might look a bit weird, but no, so I can get it out my brain. Yeah, no, they don't really click into that. They don't really do the thing that I wanted it to do. So never mind. Never mind. Ignore that. I had a plan, and then the plan has gone. So you come up here, and then you come around here, and then we'll be able to spiral as long as I get that connected up. Which, for the moment, I'm going to do with these. I will make them look sexy later. Sexy later, functional right now. Please, please, please. Okay. This is fun. Don't get distracted. Oh yeah, don't get distracted. Yeah. Yep. It's all good. It's all good. Though I am already thinking about food. It's way too early to be thinking about food. It's like 20 to 4. I should not be thinking about food right now. But I am. So, Sayat, you're down. Have you bought Dune Awakening? All based on. I mean, to be fair, if you've bought it based on just me just building incessantly, you'll probably enjoy it. Arklons, hello Arklons. You just sound like Winnie the Pooh talking about food. I don't think I've heard Winnie the Pooh talk in a very long time, but sure, yep. I don't know how I feel about this staircase. This staircase is huge. What if? I need to know how much gap there is between these two. But this might be... give a more realistic sense of gameplay. I suppose it depends on how much you've been watching. Yeah, I mean, I super enjoy building. So if you enjoy building, I really like this. And if you've done much building in Rust, I think the building system is very comparable to Rust in terms of how it works. I could do going... Alright, I need to go at least one higher, because I want to be above that. Although I did say I was going to do a half block, didn't I? I did say I needed a half block. I need to know how high that is. And then, yeah, if you've been watching through the week, I suppose you see me do a bunch of quests. You see me do a whole bunch of questing. So, okay. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. So, a half block. Because I wanted a half block above these to change. So I want to be above this, and then I think I'm going to try, and I think there's enough width. Let's see, how much width we got to play with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The carryall needed 4 by 7. So this could work. Oh, hello, Storm. I don't think that storm's going for me, though. It's alright. The food must flow. I've got a voucher. I've got to double check. What do I need to use? What do I need to do for this voucher? That's alright. They're open until 3 AM. Oh, I needed to not read that bit. Don't tell me that a takeaway's open till 3 AM. Terrible. Anyway, right, okay, so this is probably going to be the first flight deck. So this will be like the flight deck for the carryall. So we've got a height. I am planning on having... I do want to have a second one, which I kind of want one like here, and then I kind of want one offset. So like this one will be for the carryall, and then there'll be a slightly higher one offset, which will be for the smaller ornithopters. That's my plan. Now, this staircase obviously needs to not come in, but this does pose a problem for the staircase, because I need the staircase to not reach this height into the flight deck, because, you know, someone's going to lose their head if that happens. Don't know how I'm gonna... actually, no, I can figure that out. That's fine. But yeah, anyway, I hope you enjoy the game. I have enjoyed this game a lot. Right now, you know, super fortunately, I enjoy building, and because I enjoy building, there is still stuff for me to do. If you don't enjoy building, there is a finite amount of content. Essentially, I'm the kid with Lego blocks who could entertain himself. Oh, bother. I'm spice hallucinating heffalumps and woozles again. I'll have to like listen to like some current what's it? Oh my god, I've already forgotten his name. Winnie the Pooh. I have to listen to some current Winnie the Pooh for reference. I remember him having like I don't know, softer voice isn't really, I don't think softer voice is the right word I'm looking for. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. Anyway. Don't fall into one of these. I feel like that would be... And it's obviously you could get out of it, but it'd be a pain in the bum. So now that I've said that, I'm going to cover them up. Now that I've jinxed probably falling into them, let's do that. This staircase, yeah, I'm going to have a bit of a think about how this staircase is going to go. In fact, I'm going to take another little long view. Might even bring those towers. So essentially what I'm going to do underneath those towers is they're going to flare out so they look more like they're supporting the floor. Now, if that's where the flight deck is going to be... Actually, no, the flight deck's going to be a little higher. Really need to work out. Yeah, this staircase for now is going to continue to look a little bit jank while I work out exactly where the flight deck's going to be. No. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. I hope the game does not give you headaches. Oh, that sucks if sometimes you get headaches from games. Yeah. There's not like... there's not much in the way of flashing lights that I can think of. And then in terms of... I don't think I've heard of anyone like getting any kind of like motion sickness from the vehicles, which in the past I've associated with that, with people like getting headaches and stuff from games. So yeah, I can't think of anything that I've seen normally associated with not being able to watch the game. Lisa Wiseman over on the YouTubes. Hello. And Arklon's a song. Yeah, he's got it's a bit of a rasp, isn't it, to Winnie the Pooh's voice, which I think that's the bit. Like if I was to do like a Winnie the Pooh voice, I think the problem is that I don't know how I would do the rasp. Right, so if that's coming up to there. So this bit here is not going to be a flight deck. This is going to be what I intend to be a building that'll contain this bit here. I intend to contain everything that you need to essentially like drop off storage, and potentially do any kind of like maintenance on an ornithopter. So there'll be a limited, possibly a limited amount of construction facilities here. That's the plan. And then yeah, this. I think I want to be down there right now. Because I want this to... a little bit too low just to get the right building angles. So, temporary floor. And yeah, okay, so if I get rid of that, and then I put in another series of half walls here, that will allow me to connect that, and then from a distance that just looks a bit more of a stable. Looks like it's more connected to the rest of it. Once it's done, I might get rid of these pillars and just see what the thinner ones look like. They looked a bit flimsy before, but they might look okay with everything that's going on around them. We shall see. We shall see. Press the right buttons. It's not just the E key that I can't press correctly, it's most of them. If anyone is super curious, this block that I'm using here, this is just the reverse side of those roofs. So these roof spots, if you essentially just turn them round, you could use the inside of them just as a nice small slope. Let's put that... Oh, actually, do you know what would look better? If I use the other side of the support thing. Like that. Which I didn't do over there. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother with trying the thin ones. I think that's it. I think that's how I want that to look. So we'll stick with that. Why can I not do this? Why do you hate me, game? There is a There is a thing here, no? Oh, there wasn't a thing there. That's okay. No, fair enough. Game. That is on me. That is on me for not doing that right. I wonder actually, just to really kind of cement in that these are part of this. Might do that as well. Just to give it a little bit more showing that it's connecting to that. Very nice, good. Can't park there, mate. Just gives an extra, just that little bit of, yeah, I like that. Wait, can I, hold that. Oh, I didn't quite go where I wanted it to. Nice. I also need to fill in the inside bits as well. The inside bits are not right at the moment. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Chuck that in. Okay. Then we're kind of done. We're done that, so that can come in. Oh. To water again. I'm carrying water. There is no excuse for dying from a lack of water. Cool. Cool. Because I still want to kind of keep the impression that they're just pillars. Oops. Nope. Angles. Give me you. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong. Wrong side. You. You. And I'll finish it off with those again. And yes, for anyone who's thinking about it, I am very aware that no one is ever going to come and look at this. This is completely unnecessary. Could I? Nope. Nope. Here. Here. There we go. Oh, no. Damn it. Didn't see that. No one saw that. It was deliberate. It was deliberate. Does that fit? No. I'd have to replace that one. Which actually, that should be okay. If we just do that. Yeah. Just watch. In the next update, they'll put an enemy base here. And the whole thing will just get deleted. Alright, Frank, I'm trying to look. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. The only bit that I'm not super loving is that bit just down at the bottom where the kind of like the electric bit goes back to stone. That's about the only bit I'm not thinking is awesome. And could do with change. If I did swap that for that, does it make a massive difference? Do I suddenly go, oh yes? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. That. Really weirdly. What about, how do I feel about that? No. Let's just put that back. If I have a moment of inspiration, I can always just go and change it. But that inspiration is not right now. Just because I can see how much I'm going to keep just jumping up there. Like we said it before, didn't we? You spend all this time building these nice walkways everywhere, and then you end up just using your grappling hook all over the place. Okay. Now, kind of my goal with this bit is I kind of want this to look, well, at least the top of it, I want it to look a bit like a control tower, is the plan. This floor, though, is, as I was saying, it's probably going to be more of a storage level, a bit more of a garage going on. Doc, you wish you had horns in this game. What, just so you can beep as you go past? I thought there was a horn. What am I thinking of? Oh, just as he does a flyby. Merp, merp. And then this is, yeah, so this level, okay, we're pretty much going to get rid of these now. And then this is where the first flight deck's going to be. I will put support underneath it because well, as you can see by the way I build, I need it to feel like it's supported. So there will be support built underneath it. But right now I just want to get it laid out so I know how big it's going to be. And also this will help me kind of decide where the staircase is going to come up to. Because if that's going to be the flight deck, then the staircase kind of needs to reach this level from here, which shouldn't be too tricky. Be doable. Okay, right. I appreciate I have water in my still suit, but kind of prefer to use that when I ain't got nothing left. So instead, we will take nothing from here because the game has denied me. Fortunately, though, we've got stuff here, haven't we? Ooh, Big Welsh Matt. Hello, hello. How you doing? How's it going? We'll take a bit of that while we're up on the top level. There's headlights. There is headlights, yeah. I thought there was a horn as well. I thought there was, but clearly not, as I am reasonably certain Doc would have found the horn if such a thing existed. Right, just before I do any more of this, I'm going to put myself just quickly in a place where I'm not going to die of heat stroke. Like here, which apparently is water sealed. I feel like this isn't enough to be water sealed. And I'll be back in just a sec. Oh, and Siart, let me know if you're jumping on the Discord. let me know. Just give me a nudge, like in like a general chat or something when you do, because the Dune bit is separated out. Like I just need to put a roll on it because I didn't want people not playing the game getting harassed with notifications. So yeah, if you do join the Discord, give me a nudge so I can give you access to the Dune bit. But yeah, I'll be back in just a sec.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Silky Steph just followed.
Right. Okay. So yeah. And this is not going to be the exact shape of this thing because I want to use the Atreides pieces, like the bits that come in curves as well. So that would end up being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at its furthest out point, it would come to 3, but it would open out. It would open out into that's fine. But the big concern I've got is 1. Well, where I'm thinking of where I'd build some kind of a roof. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but yeah, so right, land claim blocks. I will need to. I'm really going to have to be sure about where I'm going to put land claim blocks on this. Hello. God, they only just made it out of the guild ship and already they're crashing. Shoddy. Shoddy. It's like I think what's going to end up happening is is that oh no. Oh no. Okay. So that's the land claim block. That's the land claim block edge. Gotcha. Which then That's right. I'm building very close to the edge of the line clay block. That's fine. It's fine. At least I know where it is. I don't know if this is going to have enough support to put it on now, but we're going to try. We're going to try. So that would go there. Which does mean this all looks a bit weird, doesn't it? This staircase. But this is cool. This is cool. I need to know this. I need to know where this is all going, so that I can figure out how I change that staircase so it works. What is frustrating is when I can't... Oh, I can't even delete that piece, it's too far away. Let's put that floor back, I think. Wait. Let's put... If I were a floor, where would I go? I'm going to go here. I'm going to join up here. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that. So that means that this will... this all to look like it's meant to be. That's going to come to there. So there's going to have to be something. I'll have something come out. For the moment. Bit of scaffolding. Cheeky little bit of scaffolding, sir. Yes. Suits you, sir. What I can do. What I can do is... want that. And... Wait, is that Storm? Or is that just Frank? Is that just Frank making a lot of noise? So if that's coming out to there, then I can have an incline. I can't have an incline there because I don't have anything to attach it to. I could have an incline if I attached it to something like that. That's going to look very chunky. Also helps if I use the right blocks. Use the right blocks, this will work. If I don't, it will not. And we're going to use... That's going to go like that. That's going to come up to there. Which is going to look cool once I figure out how everything is going to connect. It's fine. This staircase is going to be very different. It's going to be a very different shape. Hey, friend. My guy. Distraction. Do 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 do. This has started off. This has started off very well. I've been very pleased, considering I've just kind of been making it up as I've gone along. I've been very pleased, but now I've come to a point where I'm like, this staircase is going to be the bane of my existence. Let's put that there for a moment. Fancy looking bid, indeed. Yeah, Carnage, there was a gifty sub earlier on. Enjoy your Muad'Dib, which I think is probably the most important part of all of it. But yes, enjoy your Muad'Dib. Oh, and then yeah, that sticks out a bit, doesn't it? Oh, man. Oh, man. This... It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's all going to come out in the wash. It's all going to look fabulous. I just need to figure it. I just need to figure it all out. Bless the lack of gravity at this point in the game. Praise be. Praise be the lack of gravity. Outer, so let's do that. Oops, oh, no. Praise be for suspensor belts. Not to be confused with suspender belts, as I saw someone saying on one of their videos. I don't know if they were doing it on purpose or not, but they were getting people riled up. People were like, suspensor belt, not suspenders. So that will come out like that. The mighty Muad'Dib indeed, yes, the mighty Muad'Dib. Enjoy. Enjoy it while you can. Makes it sound like the world's about to end. The world isn't about to end. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be able to enjoy Muad'Dib for longer than that. Oops. Okay. So this, right. I'm going to get rid of this for the moment, because that is going to go there. So because that's going to go there. Because that's going to go there, we need... How will that look? What if I have that? Nope, maybe not. How do I feel about that? Oh no, that's too high, I think. Those two... are you at different levels? I can't tell. Oh no, you are at the same level. Okay, that does look strange. That does look strange. I'm not doing that anymore. It's gone now. It's gone now. We won't talk about that ever again. Oops. It does. Yeah, it does. It does. It does suspend rather than suspense. But people were not happy. People were very unhappy, which is highly unusual for the internet. Wait, you're the edge, so the other edge is this, I think. So I think what I should be doing is we're going to clip this through for a bit. And hopefully... Ooh, I think I saw it then. I think I saw a spot. And then could we see another spot? Not really. Maybe if I look at it from above. Maybe if we look at it from above, we can... Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So that goes to... That goes to there, yes. And then we do that. And that's where that's coming to, I think. Because you're connecting to there, so then that's connecting to there. Are these online? Did I do these online? I think I did. Yes, these are online. Right. If I can get this archway on, then at least that kind of makes this look a bit more supported, and then I've got a bit of a better idea where this staircase can go to. And maybe this ends up not being the staircase. Maybe I just have to figure out another way up. Just a really long ladder. Really, really long ladder. So I think it's you, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Then that can go there. Then not you. Not you. You. Can go there. And we got that, so at least that'll start looking a bit more supported. That's the plan. Then how did we... Oh, I just did walls. I just did walls and basic floors over there, didn't I? Is he flying past? Oh dear. Oh dear. Who crashed? Caught on camera. Caught on camera. Who crashed? Definitely, okay, definitely wasn't Target. Okay, we know that now. Good. I'm glad to know it definitely wasn't Target. That's solid information. I'm going to guess that Target just had that moment of just looking at the phone and then just hearing clunk. Okay. This is coming together. So it just looks a bit more solid. And then yeah, we just got to figure out, because yeah, the other problem I've got is like it can't go up to there. Like if the staircase is going to be anywhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Might do that, and then I might bring this staircase round this way instead, and then I'll just figure it out at the bottom when I get there. Because the bottom part of this is like it's far more cosmetic.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, did that. Just hope it doesn't. Oh, but this is coming in at a half block, isn't it? Well, that's okay. I can make that work. Because if I just do this one as a slightly shallower one, then that accounts for the half block. And then I can just bring that down more sharply. With that. So, yeah, and then we're just going to have to destroy this a little bit as we go along. Probably going to have to seek shelter first, though. Otherwise, we're going to die horribly. Which, I don't really want to do. I don't really want to do that. Oh, look at that. And then that connects there. Interesting. I'll tell you what. We needed water anyway, so we'll just go and get inside. Getting a tent is Glastonbury. I think I've left my tent at the base, unfortunately. One of my someone I used to work with in the olden days. Someone I used to work with, they are at Glastonbury, and they are glamping. It's a whole other thing. It's a whole other thing. Like I've never done Glastonbury. It doesn't. It partially appeals to me, but when I say partially, I mean really tiny amount. It appeals to me. But I think one of the big things that like puts me off with Glastonbury is just like seeing all the people in their tents. All the people in their tents, and then just like the toilets and stuff. I'm just like, nah, I'm good, you know. And then I remember when glamping was first introduced to like Glastonbury, and it was like a tiny little area, and like looking at the the stuff she's staying in now, it's kind of it's crazy. It's crazy what, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's at least, you know, they're not pretending to be camping. It's just it's glamping, and like fully accepting what they're doing. I've done that. Ooh, oh, there we go. But it's kind of crazy just to see that stuff in action. I love when the middle class try to go camping. I mean, I know she's I'm pretty sure she's done Glastonbury before, but she's pretty excited because this is the first time she's done the glamping side of things. And it's wild. Just, you know, things like just the fact that the cooked breakfast that is waiting in the morning for them, and you just kind of like, what are you not just putting together a bunch of trying to light a tiny little £10 barbecue? No? Okay. How do I want to do this? I did... Wait. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, if I ever did do Glastonbury, I think I would do it as glamping. I don't think I would. I just, yeah, the idea of going in just like this state that you see it all in, no, not for me. Not for me. I'm good. Right, so there's that little thing onto the flight deck. Which, yes, is currently suspended via disbelief. In fact, I'm going to swap that for a half wall. Oh, I was going to do it that way. But you know what? I was going to do it that way, but thinking about it, I might do it the other way. Possibly. I think that might actually work out better later for when this tower's complete. So one of the things that I need to try and do with this is we want to be able to get the carry-all in and be protected, which I'm hoping I can do. Otherwise, this is going to be a massive waste of time. But what I'd like to do is try and do it without shields. That's kind of like the goal I'm setting myself, is doing this without the shields. Oh, we're already at the top. Oh, we're already at the top, so I need another vertical. No, I don't necessarily... I don't see any reason that I want to try and get any vehicles in here. This is literally just... I want this just to look like a garage, really. I might still need shields to cover the carryall, though. So what I'm hoping is if I build a hard roof over the top, it should count as cover. It should. That's what I'm going for. I don't know if it's going to work, though. Worst case scenario, I just build it with shields. Like, I've built these things with shields before anyway, so it's not the end of the world if I do need to do that. But yeah, I'm going to have to build another vertical unit before I can do any of that. So that's that. I haven't used these in ages. These are the ones with the eagles on the outside. Wasn't sure if I was going to use them on this. Well, actually, at one point I thought about the support towers that I had on the other side. I was thinking about using them for that. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, right. What I have realised is I've built this, but I do actually need to build this side up if I'm going to build that hard roof over the top. So that was a bit silly. Is that the other way? That's... oh yeah, because they're all outies now, and that's an innie. That's okay. Anyway, right, this is at the top, so I can't do any more until I build another vertical unit. I might... do you know, actually, to maximize what I'm doing, I'll finish this... let's finish off this staircase. Yeah, look, that's where this all goes wrong. That's where this was going great. This was going great until then. Well, at some point, this was going to have to be messed up anyway. Yeah, that corner's a pain. Maybe I'll put... I mean, to be fair, this is just a giant tower right now, isn't it? Maybe if I make some kind of a feature... If I make some kind of a feature on this floor, then it won't... It'll look intentional. And then we've got the space. We've got the space to do that. And then if that goes there, then the staircase can continue from there. And then bring floor in there, floor in there, floor there. And then that just puts that in the middle. Yeah. And then that's not getting in the way of either of those doors. That's brought that down to there. And then I just need to do something with here that makes some kind of sense. This row is going. So that's not going to be there. More of these. Oh, do you know what? Actually, if they're in the corner, that's not necessarily going to make any sense. I'm probably going to cover up the corners. Screw it. Screw it. We'll put that there for now. Sorry, Carnage. Download appeals more. No. Oh, in terms of which festivals people care about, I've never been a big festival person. So I've had lots of friends who've been into festivals, but yeah, not me. Not me in any way, shape or form. Do you know what? Because of how offset that is, I don't like that doorway. So let's get rid of that. Where was the thing? There's the thing. Wacken Metal Festival. Yeah, it's just festivals. It's not. It's like it's got nothing to do with the types of music. It's all to do with just festivals. Just don't appeal. Big Sir, hello, Big Sir. Got into Plastanium yet? Yeah, we've got our big spice refinery. We've got our big ore refinery. Yesterday we got our carry-all, and we're currently just moving towards getting a harvester. Or rather, other people are, because I've got distracted by building a second base. Our main base is all the way over there. I'm trying to... in fact, actually, the purpose of this base is so we have a point that is better to manage our runs into deep desert. So this is meant to be like a dumping ground for deep desert.
A new challenger
So people can turn around
entered
quicker.
the arena.
Sideshow Benny 17 just followed.
You just start getting in on it solo. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, kind of like, just as like Sideshow Benny's just said there. Take your time. Like, keep in mind that I have been playing this solidly since it came out. I had the advanced access, and I was also on the beta testing. So I kind of, when this went live, I kind of knew what was going on in the game and had a bit, so I could hit the ground running. And then, if you're ever watching like streamers playing this, they're obviously putting a lot of hours in. Like this is, where am I up to now? I'll hit 200 hours today since the game went fully live, and in terms of the beta testing, I had about 400 hours. So, yeah, and also, if you're playing it solo, it takes longer. But I wouldn't worry about it being a race. Like, I'm not doing this competitively. I'm doing this just because I enjoy the game. And obviously, if you are doing it competitively, find yourself a guild. It'll go a lot quicker. But in terms of like getting to Plastanium and all that kind of stuff, really don't worry about that until, unless you're really set on doing PvP, it's not super important to enjoying the game. Oh yeah, okay, so I can gather those through that wall, so that works out nicely. I want it, so yeah, like in terms of when I was on the testing, I did pretty much the entire testing solo. And I did not, I mean, I wasn't really pushing to, but I didn't get as far as I have in this, with having, just an extra person makes a massive difference, because you're halving a good chunk of the resource gathering by doing that. What am I trying to do now? I'm trying to... I do want to connect that to that. That's kind of connected up to that, so I'm happy with that. And what I'll probably end up doing is that.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Big Sir 11 just followed.
I got 100 hours, probably spent over 100 resource gathering. Yeah, resource gathering is definitely a large part of this. And thank you very much for the follow. Fortunately, I really enjoy things like resource gathering, so that is all good with me. This tower is need to break it up. Oh, I say I need. I don't need to. I could just make it a cube. I didn't need to build any of this. I need to break it up because it's looking a bit samey. But I know what I'm going to do there. Right, you come here. This side. What I might do on the, let's see how this looks. Weird now, innit? Give me that and that. Even though the outside's a bit different, I think that makes more sense if I do that. Send that's up to there. This. I need to get me ornithopter. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's a bit too bitty. Doesn't look like a solid building, even though I know there's roofs there. I'm not loving that. I'm not loving it. So I'm gonna go and I'm going to go back to the base. I'm going to get a vertical unit. I'm going to get a vertical unit and I'm going to get a... That's horizontal, yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't... Okay, I think... Doc, I don't know if you're here, but I'm going to steal some of your money. And if you're not here, I would love to say I'd leave you an IOU, but it's not a thing in the game. And I also need to remember to pick up my ornithopter. I need to remember to do that. What time are we on? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Oh, wait, okay, hang on. Well, that is 5 o'clock. So that kind of worked out well. That worked out well. I will see. I have a bit of a quandary now because that needs finishing, but I kind of don't want to do it. I kind of want to finish it on stream because I'm presuming people kind of are interested in the whole building malarkey. Which might mean I need to stream tomorrow. Because if I was going to work on it, I'd be working on it tomorrow. There might be a stream. I can't guarantee there'll be a stream tomorrow, but there might be a stream. Because that we kind of need that up and running, so we've got somewhere proper for the carryall. Oh, hello, carryall. Do I have to say it, Doc? Are you going to make me say it? Just for you, because it will make you laugh. Uppies. Uppies. Please. There you go. He's wanted me to say that all day. So there we go. Yeah, so I might stream tomorrow. It won't necessarily be a whole day stream, but certainly so I can work on the base. I don't want to do any of that off stream. And then for those that are curious, this is the other base that I built. Oh, look at that! There's someone over there going around on a little sand bike tour. I see you. I see you. So yeah, so this was the other base that I built, which took a bit of time, but as I say, I like building, so I'm enjoying it because I like building. Oh, I just realised the clip didn't work, did it? Hold on, is the bot not connected? Oh my god, I've not had the bot connected all day. Oh, because I had to do a restart. The bot has not been connected. This is... Right. We'll have to go and clip that thing separately. I'll go and sort that. Thank you very much for the lift. And yeah, Doc, I might need to nick a little bit of your money, because I need to make at least one more vertical unit, and I think possibly another horizontal as well. But I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out later. If I do any of this off stream, it will purely be farming materials. There'll be farming materials to do all this. I'll keep the building to stream. Yeah. Well, that's that. We're at the end. Although, I mean, I could. Oh my god, people are getting angry. Guys, I know it's a rolling theme. People get so angry on YouTube. They're very angry about the accidentally exiting the ornithopters. Also, don't forget you may have money from stuff sold. Oh, that's true. I haven't gone and checked the. I haven't gone and checked the thingy in ages. That is accurate. That is very, very accurate. I should go and check the auction house. But that is for another time. That is not for now. Who on my list? I was just having a quick look to see if there was anyone doing Dune Awakening that I could go and say hello to. What is Chicken Police? Oh, I do know Chicken Police. Yes, Chicken Police is exactly what you imagine it to be. Cool. Cool. Right. I was just seeing if anyone I know was streaming Dune Awakening, but there isn't right now. So I'm going to wrap up. For everyone who's been here, thank you very, very kindly. Much appreciated. Absolute joy and all those things. Are you guys good? You good? You guys good there? Thanks. What was I saying? Yeah, thanks for everyone who's been watching today. Thanks for everyone who's been watching Dune. I'm not going to be doing Dune forever. Just as a heads up, we will be doing other things. Like, we did bring back the art streams this week, so that's going to be carrying on next week as well. We're going to be doing more and more of those. I also need to get that Dune artwork posted. I haven't got that posted yet, but that'll be coming soon too. What else am I thinking of? Thank you for everyone who's followed the YouTube channel. Massively appreciated. We are on the right direction for all of the stats and analytics that thing wants from me. Yeah, all the subscriptions this week on Twitch, much appreciated. All the bits, all those things, thank you very kindly. So yeah, there might be a stream tomorrow. If I'm going to do more of that, building that thing, I will make sure that that's done on stream. Otherwise, we'll be back on Monday. Sunday night. Sunday night, as far as I'm aware, I will be doing Schedule 1 with Shifty, and so we'll be doing the stream together stuff. So that'll be Sunday night my time, 7 o'clock-ish my time, British summertime. And then on Monday there will be art in the morning, and then we'll be in Dune in the afternoon. Same for Tuesday, and then Tuesday night I'll be doing something with Practical Rook. Like, I don't always stream when I'm with Practical Rook. Sometimes I'm just in the background talking crap on his Discord. And then yeah, we'll talk more about that next week. But that's it for now. That's all good. Yana, have a delightful weekend. Mr. Rook, have a delightful weekend. Cool. If you've been here, thank you very much. If you have been talking in chat, thank you even more. I have told you where I'll be. Whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, till then, goodbye.